gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I've bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Alright guys, welcome back.
In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Give me one moment, and we'll get started. Alright. We continue where we last left off. At the estate here.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Real quick, make sure. I think we replaced the Houndmaster that we already had. Let's see. Or we'll replace our Hellion, actually.
Send
with
this
the
one
shield
to
breaker
journey
here.
elsewhere.
Ignoring stealth to where we can, rather than having to take the extra skill to de-stealth, just use that instead. Pretty nice. Alright. What were we gonna do? A caregiver's convention would actually be pretty good. I don't even care about the moon ring, but getting the free caregivers convention, that could be worth it. So let's free some people up. We can even take a Vestal who's stressed out here. Let's see. Take her. And we'll take you, Calcium. Alright. Go ahead with the Book of Stress. Oh, Book of Relaxation. Might as well be the Book of Stress to us, though. And you know what? You'll take Healing Received. She will take the scroll and the stone here. Our Jester here. We'll take these two. And we can go with... Where's the Berserker Charm? We'll go with that for our Shield Breaker. Make sure everyone's got their upgrades. And we'll head right in. We only need one blood, so... Take a little bit extra herbs. Since we are going to the Weald. Let's see. 3 keys is probably enough. And 3 shovels. That should be good. We'll head right in.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Alright, don't care about that way. So we'll just head down here.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Make sure he has... Okay, he does have Inspiring Tune on. And his focus is just going to be to get the Vestal down to 0 stress. Yeah, we're good to go.
A handsome reward for a task well
Alright.
performed.
And we'll go ahead and give him some blood.
The ground quakes.
Nice crit right off the bat. Unfortunate dodge there. We'll get a crit and a dodge. That ends up balancing out, I guess. There we go. At least that delays her turn. Stressing out our flagellant is fine. Especially since we have a Jester in case he gets too stressed out. Stack that bleed up just a little bit more. Go ahead and start doing our Inspiring Tunes. Okay, so the one we stunned is dead. And hopefully that one is too. Yep.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Go ahead and heal everyone up. Since our shield breaker just took some extra damage there.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
That works out. It keeps him from hitting Death's Door. Oh, he wouldn't have anyways, but it's good enough. Go ahead and de-stress her there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Go ahead and heal him up. Just in case he gets crit again. Or if he gets focused down. Either one. Let's just go ahead and finish here.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Go ahead and have him heal himself up. Really good heal there. And go ahead with the stun here. Good. Alright then. Have him take the shield breaker stress instead then. Just in case we get a fight when we can't. And we'll slowly whittle him down. She's almost de-stressed, so we'll go ahead and finish this. And since we're gonna go ahead and camp here, might as well, you know, douse the torch.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
And we are getting a fight here. Of course. We can at least do that. Almost. Go ahead and do that for when he takes someone else's stress. And you know what? We'll give the shield breaker a stress buff too.
The light, the promise of safety. Horrifying memory, brought back into the spotlight by a tortured mind.
Don't have a de-stealth move, so might as well buff her against stress, since she's going to be getting a lot of it. He's going to go ahead and take the stress off her. That gets rid of her affliction there. Good misses so far. Well, we got some blights, but nothing else at least. Let's see, we'll go ahead and continue to take the stress off her. Buff him against the stress now. And we can finally start attacking things. Also, geez, that's a hefty blight. Let's go ahead and fix that. Hit the one in the middle.
Exposed to
Ow.
a killing blow.
Well, I guess that's one way. We take extra stress for the rest of the quest, but, you know, we actually don't have that much stress build up from the, what's called, the snakes there. So I guess that works out in the end. Especially since we have a jester to counteract negative stress. The only thing that's going to annoy us probably is going to be the negative accuracy. Just in case, we'll head up here. No stun? Good. Go ahead and set a bleed on him. You know what? We're gonna play it safe. She's gonna guard herself. Gonna de-stress her a bit too. No stun. Good. And just go ahead and give her a big heal. Go ahead and do Rain of Sorrows, just in case we get the bleed on the gargoyle, which we did. Go ahead and finish this one off. We still get stunned, but that's fine. Already got our action. And nice. That's the gargoyle dead and the ghouls hurting. Go ahead and do that. Seems we'll have to de-stress our jester there. He's not looking too hot. Luckily, we have a good team for that.
A death by inches.
And the ghoul's dead next turn. No stun. Perfect.
Compassion is a rarity.
Go ahead and apply that heal there. Take more of that stress. For very little of our own. And we'll go ahead and finish it off here.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Some good money
merit,
at least.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
Trade
a
this for the
virtue.
streams. And we get a hall fight here. Well, as much as I don't like the mosquitoes, I also don't like him.
Dazed, reeling,
Stun.
about to break.
Nope, no stun. Just a lot of stress. Go ahead and apply a bleed there if we can.
Press this advantage.
Might as well finish him off.
Give them no quarter.
He's technically dead to the bleed, but he'll get some turns in there. And we'll go ahead and do a group heal here. Well, we can. And the Gather the Blood does target the flagellant, which is fine. That mosquito should almost bleed out. Not quite. But it does die to the bleed here.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
No Crimson Curse, at least. Gonna make sure all of them are gotten rid of. Go ahead and try and stun the mosquito.
Masterfully
There we go.
executed.
There's all the mosquitoes dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Now our Jester can start stress healing that flagellant there. We don't need him to hit Rapture just yet.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Gonna need that food. We have enough invites from the Baron. And let's see what's behind this door. Alright. Well,
If only
that's
treasure
one of
could
the
staunch
things
the
of medicine
flow
we
of
need.
Otherworldly corruption.
Go ahead and replace the blood. We've got a supply of blood already. So we don't need to worry about it, except in mission. And I don't have I have a feeling we won't need it that badly. Just gonna go ahead and do this.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Some more cress. Take the onyx over. Hey, you know, we'll take it over the torches, use the
In
torches here.
radiance, may we find victory.
Gonna need to take this anyways. So let's go ahead and replace... I'll leave the Malachite. And we'll go ahead and touch this. We do need this over the crest, probably. We need to get our weapon upgrades capped out, so go ahead and take the deeds.
Well struck.
Nice grid on the back line there. Good, we're stacking the bleed too. I guess he may actually hit Rapturous here. Yep, that's fine. That'll just give him a damage increase. Was just trying to prevent the afflicted like extra stress on everyone else. But I mean that still works out in the end. Alright, she's dead, the other one's dead. At least I believe she is. Let's see real quick. Yep. And that one's also dead. Okay. Well, that just leaves these guys. Try and heal the Flagellant and the Shield Breaker up at the same time there. Looks like our Flagellant's gonna be getting himself off death's door here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we'll be de-stressing him, so he's not really at risk from the what's it called, the affliction.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness
Alright.
reveal themselves.
Go ahead and heal him up. Marks make him take a whole lot of extra damage, is what caused that there. Let's see. The other one's dead. We can nearly take that one out.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We'll go ahead and heal him up twice. And we're gonna do this so we can get him healed up. Alright, fine. De-stress the shield breaker there. And that should be it. Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I get some of the stress off of them. Let's see, do we already have the Quest Curio? We do not yet. Go ahead and get rid of the source of rabies, if we can. Also get a good hit on the one in stealth there with a bleed. Almost able to take out the skeleton in one hit. Not horrible stress. Not great. And you know what? We'll just go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take some of that stress off the shield breaker. He has heavily reduced stress anyways. Go ahead and get a stress heal in on him while we can. And try for a stun, doesn't succeed there. And he gets the stress heal from the kill.
This expedition at least promises success.
We'll leave the Malachite.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
And nothing in the sack. Gonna swap them back. These are torches here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
and
only the strength to follow it.
Bunch of dogs. Or at least our jester dodges stress. Go ahead and set that one up to die to the bleed. That way she gets put in position 3, which will allow our jester to harvest her. Rabies is fine on the shield breaker. Go ahead and do a group heal since we have some scattered damage. Set that one to die.
Precision and power.
Good, we stacked up bleed on the stress dealer there. She may die to the tick.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We'll just have to see. Nope, not quite. Though we dodged the stress attack, so that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and take the stress heal off of, or for the shield breaker there. And we'll go ahead and kill. Ooh, ruby, nice.
Success. So
a lot of money there.
In view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What do we replace this for? And we'll go ahead and replace the onyx for a stack of gold. Technically a stack of onyx is worth more, but we can at least guarantee we get a stack of gold. And what we'll do here, go ahead and use our shovel. Get a little bit of stress maybe. And we didn't get a stress check. Oh. And we'll venture on. Big slime and an acolyte, huh?
A singular strike.
Not bad. Go ahead and do that. And good, she's dead. Get our group heal in here. Not able to heal her flagellant just yet. So we'll heal her jester.
Impressive.
And a good stab from our shield breaker there. Our flagellant got stunned, that's fine though. Alright. Douse the torch. Stab the slime. And we'll just go ahead and do that. Nice, we got a crit to go along with it. More rubies.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. we will replace our... I'll say our torches. Well, let's see. We'll go ahead and take that. Let's see if we get a scout. How we get some money, please.
The first test.
And we'll get on out of here now.
Must be carried home. These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Alright. Damage in the cove is fine as shield breaker, even though I hate to lose natural eye. Fairweather fighter is amazing for a jester.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
We don't need portraits anymore. Not truly. So we'll go ahead and get another treatment ward here. Make full use of this. Alright. Let's see. Don't like weak grip on you. Trying to see who's got some of the worst traits that we can get rid of. Flawed Release is actually perfect to be locked in on a man-at-arms. He doesn't have any range skills that can crit anyways. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. And what do we want to lock in here? Probably evasive. There we go. Anything we don't want to lock in here? Probably Fairweather Fighter, and honestly, Thanatophobia is pretty bad. So we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. And there's a lot of money saved. Spotted Fever's not horrible. Tapeworm's not the worst. Creeping Cough and Bad Humors. On anyone else I would consider it, but there it's not so bad. Grey Rot, though, definitely needs gotten rid of. Let's see. The Worries is pretty awful. But I think we'll go with Og on our Shield Breaker here. There we go. Finally treating some of those diseases there. Hey, you know what? Hold on. What do you have? Natural Swing. Not bad. We have a level 0. Vestal? No. How many occultists do we have? One. Just the one? No, we have two. Okay. We're fine then. Alright. Ooh. Both of those would be awesome, but we don't have anyone to send on it. We don't even have the equipment for it, technically. Go ahead with the ruins here. And we'll take an antiquarian. We'll take our shield breaker. Grave robber. And I guess we can take a Vestal. Go ahead and give her the scrolls. Well, actually just the single scroll and the scout stone. Antiquarian here will take her heal skill buff, and what else do we give her? Probably just this. Increase our scout chance further. Go ahead and do that. Increases her speed so she gets first turn, and a grave robber here. She'll take that, and what else? Or just Dismas's head. Make sure they've got their upgrades. Their gear upgrades too. And there we go. What off into the ruins. Sadly, this is gather 3 holy relics, but we do need to level up the ruins just a little bit more. We'll go ahead with just 2. 2 of those, 2 of those. 3 of those, 3 holy waters, and 4 keys. Alright. And
power in symbols.
Off we go.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
We'll at least take out one of the maggots first. Ah, we didn't get both maggots. Oh, what we do here.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
And we'll go ahead and just use judgment here. No one's damaged anyways. You know what?
Darkness
We're gonna be
closes in,
looting right after this,
haunting
so
the hearts of men. Ornaments, neatly ordered.
see if we get a scout
lovingly
here.
Admired.
No. So we'll go ahead and use our camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
And no nightmare. So, what's the red plague do? Okay. We're using the snuff box for both of these. Actually, it's for everyone. Huh. We'll go ahead and increase the Grave Robber's accuracy and dodge. She relies on it more. And we'll go ahead and do that. It's negative 50% stress.
The promise of safety. Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, good. No negative, at least. Mosquitoes, huh? Almost. Good dodge. No Crimson Curse just yet. Nice. Honestly, we'll just go for the mosquito. Our antiquarian will go for this one. So we'll go for this one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. And we dodged the Gather the Blood. Perfect. That's whatever. Kinda sucks it's the antiquarian who got it. But at the same time, that means she can't get any diseases that reduce her dodge or anything. So that may work out in the end. Nice max damage roll there.
Destroyed.
Good crit there for the kill. Don't get the blight, so we'll go ahead and use judgment there. Unfortunate. No stun. Good.
Press this advantage.
Pick to the face to
Give them
mosquito.
no quarter.
You know what? We're already low enough light.
And now, the
See another
darkness
loot point.
holds dominion.
Might as well do that.
Black as death. Their formation is broken. Maintain
And
the
I would
offensive.
say it's worth it. With what we just got there.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Go ahead
in
and get a
blood.
little bit of light at least. And there we go. No scout. Unfortunate. But no combat either. So we'll head up next, and then we'll head down and around. Alright, what do we got here? Just standard fight. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't go first, that's why I did that. With the shield breaker, I mean. So we'll instead do this. No bleed, nice. Go ahead and do a group heal.
A death by inches.
Go ahead and finish him off. He does more damage than the cultist. Use that to get her back in position. Ooh, nice crit heal there. So we can go ahead and finish this with a
As the
judgment.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low
And she'll eat the
driven
food.
into the mud.
Got a full stack of crests now, too. And we'll head on up. Go ahead and use another one of our herbs here.
Packs laden with loot.
Not bad.
Often low on supplies.
We'll be leaving the damage stone, though. Just in case, we can go ahead and apply that. That will give our grave robber here a buff to her damage. She'll go ahead and do that. It'll finish him off and spread out some extra damage. And we'll get another hit in with Judgment. By the way, feel free to let me know if the volume needs adjusting at all, just in case.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Go ahead and do that. How much damage does this do? Not enough. Go ahead and do pick to the face. Get a low roll, but that's fine. Go ahead and do a group heal. And we'll do another pick to the face.
A trifling
I'm taking our
victory,
torch here. Some more
but a victory
citrines.
nonetheless.
We'll leave the portrait. Alright. At least get some scouting here. There we go. Leave that for the way back. Let's see. Let's try and pull him forward. There we go. And we'll get some damage on this one in the back with the blade. Blade into the dagger, which sets up for a kill. Don't think we would have gotten that without the bonus damage. So that works out.
The wounds of
And another
war
group
can
heal
be
here.
healed, but never hidden.
I mean, we have an equal chance to kill both because both require a crit. So we'll go for him. Not quite. We have 2 kills here we can set up. First one will be with the blade. The next one will be with the Vestal. There we go.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ooh. That's gonna be a stun. Yep. Well. That's fine. Go ahead and do pick to the face to get around the armor. Heal her up now. Set up light on him. And that'll mean the next pick to the face is a kill, no matter what. Oh, hey, look, we're back in position. Don't want it to kill quite. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take it. Let's see.
Terrors may
What did
indeed
Dallas here?
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. And go ahead and take the 50 gold. Go ahead and get the stress heal and the normal heal there. Unfortunately, our antiquarian's not getting to touch those, but
otherworldly corruption.
And here we go. One of the holy relics. Take it over to Citrines. There's our first food check. Our antiquarian's craving now. We don't have any blood we can give the antiquarian just yet. Maybe we'll find some. Shouldn't really matter. But we'll see.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Go ahead
place.
and get the light up. That's the sarcophagus there. I'll actually come back for that rather than grabbing it immediately. He's got 3 health. You know what? Let's do an impale. We'll clear one of the arbalists out. Ow. Well. Taking some damage here. And the group heal technically mitigated that, so that's fine. Have a chance for a kill there. We don't get it, but we can pick it up with this. Maybe. Maybe not. Almost able to kill the arbalist. Our Vestal can go ahead and do that. And that heals her up. Good dodge from the grave robber there. Ow.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Go ahead and finish him off. Get the heal in there. Antiquarian's also gonna heal him. And nice. And there's the blood.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, nice. We found our secret room. Perfect. And we know where the quest location is. So everyone's down here. Because we only have one of the holy relics. In that case, what down first? Since we know there are no extra fights, we can safely douse the torch after, or at the end of this fight. Okay, so he's dead to the blight. So that means we're safe to pull this one up. And we'll do a group heal there to keep everyone topped up. Try and fish for a crit heal too while we're at it. Good dodges. Nice stress heal there. Do that to get the bonus damage. Try and go for the kill on the one in the front. Not quite able to. Alright. Not too bad on the damage, too.
Another abomination
Good kill there.
cleansed from our lands.
Well, that's
Great is
fine.
the weapon that cuts on
Our
its own.
Antiquarian can finish him off after we heal her up. Well, I guess we're not getting to douse. The
As victories mount, so
the
too will
what's it called?
resistance.
Bloodlust there kind of cut us off. Take this over the bandages at this point.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery
Well.
and boogeymen.
Unfortunate. Our Vestal there decided to keep us from some loot. Go ahead and grab this first. Ooh, not bad. Go ahead and use the key here. Go ahead and replace the antivenoms. We'll go ahead and replace the herbs. I'll actually replace the key. Oh, we have more of a chance to need the keys. I'll do the bus. There we go. And we'll venture on through the dark. More holy water. Could take the blood, but we're already going to be bloodlusted for most of the rest of the mission, so it doesn't really matter. Nice, more loot. Though it seems we'll not get all of it. Oh, and there's the last relic.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Go ahead and do that. Guess we didn't need the shovels either. Oh, perfect. We get to use the last of our torches for the last fight.
Eradicated.
Go ahead and get some damage on that mosquito. And we can go ahead and finish it off.
Obliterated.
Nice. For a second there, that looked weird because of the Crimson Curse pop-up there on the Antiquarian. Looks like we got a double Crimson Curse. But she already had it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Almost. So we can use an Impale here to finish that one off. Or just leave it and try and get the kill on this one. The Blight doesn't matter. And go ahead and take this one out. Douse the light. Get the kill. And we at least get some money out of it.
Seize this momentum. push on to the task's end.
Well, you know what? We know we're not going to need shovels. So we'll go ahead and do that.
Finding the stuff
Probably
is
won't
only the
need any
first
more
test.
keys, but...
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of the keys. And we do get punished with a fight. But we can at least take out the stress dealer. And maybe one of the others before they get back. Yep. There we go. Pick the face, and that finishes it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Keep the bus. We actually need bus for some of the buildings that we're going to be building. So, better to keep those than having to trade the crest for them eventually. Oh wait, the normal use is the stress heal. Well, that just gives us a buff in case we get a collector or something, since we're in the dark. Because I will be backtracking once more here so we can pick up that sarcophagus. But I got rid of our keys, so we're not guaranteed it. Oh well.
Task well performed.
I should be opening stuff with the antiquarian. We do have a fight here. Okay. Didn't show room battles.
Decimated.
There we go. We at least take out the goblet bear. Eldritch Push is perfectly fine on her. You're just setting up a lunge. Rend is perfectly fine, especially if it misses. Nice, we get the finishing blow there. Alright. Lunge it is. Yeah, the cultist will probably live for one more turn, but that just gives us chances for crit heals. Like that. And hit the face. Not enough to kill, though. So we'll go with this next. Yeah, alright.
Success so clearly in view.
Let's
Or
see.
is it merely a trick of
Don't
the
have any more
mind?
use for the holy water, so we'll go ahead and take that. Even though we're just gonna replace the citrine with this. Alright, it's just a trap here. Not bad at all. Good thing we didn't get rid of the food either. We don't have a stress faster, do we? No. Okay, so the food served its purpose. And we'll be trading it in right here at this curio, hopefully. Nope. What about this one? Don't have the trinket required for it, so... yeah. Alright.
The abbot will be grateful. The
Well,
trappings of his faith
we
have
got
been
some pretty good
restored.
money out of that, at least. Didn't get our Vestal to level 3 like I was hoping to, honestly.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled
But we
clarity.
do get some free
Will
stress
not
healing here.
last.
We actually want Calcium to keep Rapturous. You have Crimson Curse, so we're not sending you in. Go ahead and put the Shield Breaker in here. No trinkets we need. Any people we need. Not really. Alright. Let's do the wield again. And we'll go with the Houndmaster in position... position 1. Not his best position, because we can't use this. But it's fine. We'll instead just grab his stun and that. And we'll go ahead and grab her pick. And we're above 100k gold now. Since we're only changing one person out, I'm just going to do this rather than having to re-equip everything. Go ahead and give him this. I guess it doesn't truly matter with him. He's mainly dot damage from his bleed. I guess the Blackjack technically does some damage. Yeah, actually what we'll do is we'll instead give him the box here.
Alone in the woods or tunnels.
Grab that so I
survival
don't
is the
forget it
same.
next time.
Prepare,
We need it.
persist, and overcome.
But let's see. Grab Man's Best Friend, and do we have the Scout chance? We do. Grab Prey. Where's our Antiquarian? We need the Trinket one. And I think we're good to go. And we'll take 4 shovels. Take that. Take some herbs. 3 keys. Single holy water. 2 blood. And 5 torches. Nah, we'll do 8. And we'll just douse often. And we'll drop the holy water.
I knew all these paths
Well,
once.
I guess we have
Now
one
they're
direction to go.
twisted as my own ambitions.
Unfortunate. We can at least get the stun here. I'll mean 1 less action from her. we'll weaken this one. That way we can kill it next turn, hopefully. We will be camping immediately, just to get our scouting buff going. Also to reduce the Vestal stress there. Eldritch Push is fine. It kinda sucks because it makes it hard to target the Acolytes. But at the same time, we still have this. She's not gonna die from that, so we'll go ahead and do that. And that kills her. We did kill there if we got the crit. Or if she got the bleed from the Hound's Harry.
As the fiend falls,
Go ahead and finish him off.
a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. And perfect.
Their formation is broken.
No more stress.
Maintain the offensive.
Go ahead and heal him up. And we'll just go ahead and move him forward there. Alright. And he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Should have doused there, but that's fine. Thought our grave robber would move
Terrors
first,
may
honestly.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Alright. Still need deeds. Well, you know what? Take it over the biscuits.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, and uneasy companionship.
Let's see what we can get out of this. We'll grab a random trinket. Well then. Good grab. And we'll go ahead and do this. And we do get a fight here.
Another one falls.
Take out one spider at least.
A decisive pummeling.
Maybe able to take out two. Not quite. We do dodge the web though, so we're not marked.
Mortality
Ow.
clarified
Still
in
get
a
crit, though.
single strike. Another
Go ahead and take out the spider. It's not gonna die.
from our lands.
Heal everyone up. Because this one should be dead. And you know what? Go ahead and reposition.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Go ahead and move them. Perfect. And you know what? Since we're not using this, go ahead and equip Shadow Fade there, just in case. Go ahead and use one of our bloods. Well, at least it was a map. Let's see. We can at least kill one of the fungal artilleries there. See if we can get a blight on this one, since it's gonna be the one that lives. We do get marked, but we resist the debuff. Go ahead and do this.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
And how much damage is that? Not too bad. We didn't get crit, so that works out. We'll pick to face that one.
Impressive.
Send the dog out again. Nice trust heal there. Oh, especially with the crit on the Grave Robber too. That really helped. And if we get the blight there, that should be death for him. Almost. Nice resist. Good dodge too. Go pick the face on this one.
Give them no quarter.
Well, that works. Would have rather the group heal, but won't complain. She did need some help. And we can go ahead and stun this one, though. Go ahead and do pick.
Confusion,
Well done.
nerves, and panic.
Go ahead and just use Judgment to finish it off. Alright.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We'll just leave the crest. As for the Onyx, we'll take that over the bus. Get the stress heal on our Vestal. That nearly fixes her stress entirely. Go ahead and use our shovel here.
A victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. Go ahead and use our bandages here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And you know what?
Purpose is made clear.
We'll replace the Malachite with that. Not quite.
Inspiration and improvement.
So let's add just a little bit more damage.
Continue the onslaught.
That guarantees it at least.
Destroy them.
And we can go for a stun here. That's what... Oh, that is stress. Alright. Oh. Should be able to take out this cultist here. Good. Go ahead and set up the blight on him. And we'll go ahead and go for the stun on him. Nice. And he's dead. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And it's a good thing we grabbed that onyx. I guess it's only worth the same as a single stack of gold for us since we have the antiquarian out. And perfect timing. We get to use our second vial of blood there. We do get the blight. Go ahead and take out the one in the back. Weaken that one just a bit. And we'll go ahead and do the Hound's Hair. Or is that... I think that one's actually Hound Rush. But either way. Go ahead and take the next maggot out. Good stress heal there. And we can finish this one off.
With impunity.
Good. We at least get a,
Success,
you
so
know,
clearly
plate out of it if nothing else.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
See if we continue getting our scouts here. Nope. Our scouting buff has already worn off due to the sheer amount of battles we've had to take part in. Oh, great. More battles without loot.
Back to the pit.
Alright.
The wounds of
As long as our dog doesn't miss, we kill.
but never hidden.
Yep. No loot.
This
Alright.
expedition at least promises success.
We do get a scout here. Good thing we haven't used any torches yet. Well, here. That's unfortunate. But to get the disarm on her. You know what?
In Radiance, may we
Get max
find
light so we get
victory.
most scouting chance. Go ahead and use some herbs here. We at least get this.
The match is struck. A blazing
I mean,
star
might as well
is
use the
born.
food on the antiquarian. Could also used a tiny bit on the Houndmaster, but it's whatever. Won't really matter. Alright. Still no secret room yet. Keep getting our disarm with our grave robber there.
Wealth beyond measure.
Let's go ahead and use the torch.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's see what we get with the antiquarian. Just a little bit of money. Go ahead and get the disarm with the Houndmaster. Well, now we don't have much fights. Go ahead and let the
closes in,
darkness,
haunting the hearts
you know,
of men.
envelop us here. Ooh. At least get some money here. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and replace the herbs. And... the crest too. What else do we have here? Use our bandages here.
Glittering gold.
Let's get some good gold out of it.
Paid for in blood.
And I'll replace... Go ahead with the torches. Well, guess we're not seeing that treasure. We can at least lunge to get back in position here.
Obliterated.
Somewhat. Go ahead and set a blight on him. Go Hound Rush. We dodged most of it. Unfortunate. I was almost hoping for a point-blank shot. Just to move her back. We'll go ahead and take him out. And we'll just focus on attacking here. Here we go. I guess it's a good thing we didn't get rid of our key just yet.
A devastating blow.
Almost. And he should be dead here. Oh yeah.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Well done. That's a good bit of money. And more curios. Nice. No secret room, so we'll go ahead and do this. And I guess I can take the crests. And you know what? Take this as well. Over the food. And there we go. Believe it's bandages here. Yep.
Packs
all right.
Laden with loot.
And we'll
Often
take
low on
everything else.
supplies.
And we're out of here.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them
Another
arrive on
20k.
Harry.
Natural Eye is not bad. Scattering, though, eh. It's only 5% damage. Can't be surprised the Antiquarian gets Skilled Gambler, and Hippocratic on the Houndmaster is fun. He does have a heal move.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
It's only for himself, but
Mile
still.
markers on my road to damnation.
And it looks like our shield breaker's missing. Go ahead and sell that Book of Rage. We'll sell the Worry Stone here. We'll sell the Hellion Pendant here. Sell this Worry Stone. Sell that. Sell the Moon Ring. We can get our weapon
In the
upgrade
end,
here.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
We can also get it up to a 40% discount on our weapons. But I think we'll wait, that way we can get the armor upgrade too. Book of Sanity is not bad. It's for a hag, so what we'll do is we'll take a marked party in. Kinda. We aren't taking our bounty hunters. They have another job that they'll do later. Well, take... Wait, you have your own job to do later, too. So, we'll take in her... Who else will we take? Yeah, you know what? Rather than a traditional mark party, let's just take in some man-at-arms with a highwayman here. Dismas is going to get his own head and the belt buckle. Party, you are going to get the overture box and the Book of Relaxation. He is going to get the Berserker Charm and the Focus Ring there. And what do you get? Actually, Artie, were you Crimson Cursed? You were not. Okay, no one's Crimson Cursed here. I was thinking about bringing that, but I guess it's only during Bloodlust anyways. Bring that and... what else? Hey, you know what? We could bring a Martyr Seal for him. Or I guess... make more sense to give him his dodge trinket there. Go ahead and upgrade everyone's weapons. There we go. Upgrade some skills too while we're at it. And we'll upgrade Great Shot. Just because we can. We do have Think from the Stars here. That's a little risky. You know what, in that case... go through a different mission. Go to the Warrens. So let's see, what else could we get out of this? That's not bad. Actually, I'm almost tempted to go for that. Because that'll be useful in the farmstead. Yeah, we'll go for that one. It is 100% of room battles. See, grab like 2 holy waters. 1 holy water. And some torches. And a single laudanum. Hey, Artie.
These salt-soaked caverns are
You going
teeming
to
with
smack
galactic
around some
nightmares.
Fishman this time?
They must be flushed out.
By the way, I downloaded a few optimizer mods and ran Kenshi for about 4 hours last night to, like, going through areas. Yeah, it pretty much is. So if I can get the memory usage down just a little bit more, which I was playing on medium, I'll probably lower the texture quality to low and see how that performs, but it could potentially run well enough that I can stream it tomorrow. I'll be doing a little bit more testing, and I mean, hopefully it works out.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So we'll probably have Kenshi tomorrow. Go ahead and keep everyone's health up. Oof. Well, there's one riposte miss. True. But I did say we'd do Kenshi at some point. So we can at least get it started, see if it'll run. If not, it'll be a little bit longer, but should be able to get it fixed up to do working at some point. Just keep focusing on healing with the what's called the cultist there. And we gotta destroy the stick legs to add the better ones.
A faint hope blossoms.
That's how it works, right? You gotta lose your legs to gain your legs, you know? Gotta reapply our riposte here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And it depends, which kind of hiver are you? Because if it's Beep, Beep always gets cybernetics. Beep needs to become the true warrior he was always meant to be.
Surgical precision.
Oh, that's a bit of an overheal there. Well, so far our cultist is working well as a healer. He's actually doing his job quite nicely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's see what we find behind this door. We do get the scout. Oh, we had to go this way anyways.
terrors may
Might as
indeed
well douse
stalk
the
these
light to
shadows,
get
but
more
yonder,
loot out of this.
a glint of gold.
Ooh. That's a lot of money.
The way is
and
lit.
pop the torches.
path is clear. We
You know what?
require only the strength
We've got
to
enough
follow
food.
it.
Do that to get his hot to trot and Fairweather Fighter lined up.
The ground quakes.
Well, there's an awesome crit there. Let's see if we can get another one. Oh, but still good damage. Almost.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stress wave is fun. And perfect. That finishes him off. Oh, miss for miss is fun. And we'll go ahead and take a pistol shot here. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well,
Masterfully executed.
nice crit on the riposte setup there. It's actually fine, because, I mean, Dismas is just gonna do a duelist advance in this situation. No stun, perfect. And there we go. Now to just slowly whittle down the enemy. We'll go ahead and stun him, so he's not guarding. Poultice is gonna heal himself up. Oh, perfect. Well, I bet he regrets that one. Almost. Good dodge. Go ahead and heal you up. At least no bleed. Good. Replied to riposte and finished him off. Go ahead and reapply the riposte on him. So no matter what he's doing, he's attacking someone with a riposte.
Well struck.
Good crit there. And we'll go ahead and heal him.
Soothed. Sedated.
And there's a pistol shot. Riposte only lasts one more round, so let's reapply it. Just keep up the pressure. You've got a turn to do command. No, we have a great chance to crit here. Let's make use of it.
Haunting the hearts of men.
There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's see. Go to replace the 3 food here. Go ahead and buff his pistol skills. Go ahead and buff everyone's dodge. And that's it.
The match is struck. A blazing
Go ahead and use the
star
shovel
is
here.
born.
Even though we're at full light. Why not? Go ahead and replace our holy water there. So the real question, Hardy. What would be the goal to accomplishing Kenshi? Just experience it, or is there something in particular you would like to see? We'll take the crest over the laudanum, honestly. Not too worried about our stress at this point. Even if we do encounter an enemy with horror. Because, there is one thing I imagine I'll eventually do in that, and that's, starting a, full-on faction war would be one of the goals I know of to, try and get accomplished. What have you touched, Artie? What do you get? Ruined Scavenger. That's fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
That is such a weird design for the hallway there.
Such a terrible assault cannot be.
That's gonna be a stun. Yep. No stun there. Go ahead and set that up. You know what? We'll mark one of them. That'll allow our pistol shot to do more damage.
A devastating blow.
Fair enough. I guess they just want a little bit of a different look for their home, you know?
Impressive.
Oh, well.
Obliterated.
So much for him guarding that jellyfish there. And you know what? We can get the kill here.
Destroyed.
There we go. And do a point-blank shot to boot. Go ahead and command everyone to hit more often. Cultist is just going to keep people healed up. Hopefully. Reapply our riposte. Do a crush here. Do duelist advance. Set up for a point blank shot. And hopefully get him to his Fairweather Fighter again. Not quite. Let's see. And we've got a room battle right after this. And we're already at good torchlight.
Powerful blow. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Just use both of those torches there. Get to his Fairweather fighter.
A fortune waiting
All
to
right.
be spent.
Who needs it the most? Not you. We want to get rid of only specific ones from you. Honestly? I think it's you, Hardy. Out of everyone. That's gonna get a quirk removed. Let's see what you get. Yeah, Stress Eater. And yeah, we're good to go in. I'm fine with Eldritch Push here.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Even better. Don't like losing out on the Fairweather fighter immediately, but that's fine. At least I think we did there. No bleed, at least. And now to set up the riposte. Well then. Getting plenty of crits here. And nice heal there.
Decimated.
Go ahead and take him out too. And you know what? We'll go ahead and mark them. Just to guarantee the hits more often here. Yeah, we'll do a riposte as well. Do a command.
A singular strike.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about stress at this point.
The flesh is knit.
And we'll go for a Wicked Slice. Do another command here. Keep guaranteeing our hits. No crit, but that's fun. Go ahead and apply a heal to him. And we could kill here. Yeah, we should go ahead and douse the torch.
And now, the darkness
There we go.
holds dominion. Black as death.
Definitely worth it. And you know what? We'll replace the blood. Don't need much blood at this point. Let's see. And we'll leave that. And we'll just head on up. Why don't you reposition like this? That way we can still duelist advance while keeping both man-at-arms in the front. More bandages is always welcome. go ahead and do that.
The promise of safety.
And you know what? We still need more deeds. So I'll go ahead and do that over the crest there. Oh, good dodge on the stress wave. And the spear fishing. Go ahead and mark him. That way we get bonus damage from our pistol shots.
Precision and power.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised we got bled there. Ow. Yeah, you know what? You can have that. Didn't land the stun, sadly, though. Almost. So in that case, we'll go ahead and finish him off with that. Nice dodge and title slam. Plus a crit. Good heal. No bleed, too. Keep her paused up. Great crit there. And that's the finishing blow.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh. Huh.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous.
Well, let's go ahead and
corners of this place.
open up our chest here. Hey, you know what? We'll take these over the anti-venoms.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
And
purpose is
we'll
made
go
clear.
ahead and replace... Honestly, the food. If we take a food check, that's fine.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, Hardy, let's see if you get another skill. Nope. You get Deviant Taste. Well, that's not so bad, at least. And it's mosquitoes. Mosquitoes and ticks here. Go ahead and mark him to reduce his dodge. Almost. So we'll go ahead and do us advance there. Aw. Unfortunate. Go ahead and command.
Inspiration and improvement.
Go ahead and pull him forward. That way we can go ahead and shoot this mosquito here. Reapply our riposte there. Do the same on this guy.
A decisive pummeling.
Mark the mosquito. Guarantee whoever it hits can hit it in return. Great crit there. And we'll go ahead and douse the light here, since we know we're out of room battles. Hey, Heroic. How's it going? We're just finishing up a mission in the cove here. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll get on out of here.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time. The plume.
Oh yeah.
And the pistol.
Well, you can kind of see it there, but
a fitting end to my fight.
We may have gotten a revive event, and I may have come back. So we have a leper again, if you guys didn't see him before. So we're back down to 2 deaths already, with about half the bosses cleared in total. Heroic, by the way, I don't know if you're here the other day when I mentioned it, but do you want a character named after you? Like, is there a class you want named after you? We do have plenty of characters that still don't have names, so just thought I'd throw the idea up for you. Which class do you want, then? Perfectly. We have 1 extra occultist. And he did not have a name, so that works. Well, luckily we have plenty of jesters, so either option was available there. Hey, now we're trying to put those same elder gods to rest. Maybe the blood can come after we do that. As long as it doesn't come before. You know, a pagan talisman probably wouldn't be bad to grab just in case. You know, complete side note with that.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Let's see what we can do with... It's more... I don't need too many Plague Doctors, is more of what it is. I am a fan of them, but I kind of want at least some of every character, and I'm actually missing out, or missing an abomination in this. So I may have to get rid of one of these Vestals here to fit them. But since I'm playing in console, I can't, you know, use a roster size increase mod. Otherwise, I most certainly would. Go ahead and upgrade everyone's armor now that we can. And you know what? This is a good enough team. This was originally meant to be a hag killing team, so let's go carry out that mission. But no, Plague Doctor's awesome. It's just, I don't need too many of them because you really only ever have one. And it's in the back line. So, it's just not a character I take out often, more so.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly.
Kinda.
My licentious impulse gave way to
the main thing you want to make note of is don't let them hit an affliction when they're transformed. If they get afflicted when they are transformed, it automatically reverts them. and you can't go back
There
into
is
it for the rest of the
method
battle
in
there.
the wild corruption here.
Now, Abomination is extremely
There's a form
tricky to
of
play in
wretched
some ways
malevolent.
in the farmstead because you get limited uses of his transform, and that only resets after every transition to a new area, basically. So in that sense, for like the farmstead, yeah. But Abomination's actually extremely powerful. It's just, he has some shortcomings that make him not as useful in a lot of areas. Technically, he's one of the best characters to take on a Blight team, because you run into something that's Blight resistant, you just transform him and have him beat him down very quickly.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Go ahead and force the ghoul to make a choice here. I guess it's not much of a choice for him at this point.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, but he does have his own... Yeah, I can feel it coming. He's been doing, the cultist right before this in the mission was doing quite well for us, so... I can kind of feel that coming, too. Just hoping it, you know, doesn't result in, a death.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
And we'll go ahead and finish the ghoul off here.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Try and keep it highlight just to prevent extra stress since we're in a boss mission. Didn't bring any laudanums. Forgot ghouls could spawn here, really. So can't do much about the horror, but can at least get the mark on him that'll allow our highwayman to take a good shot at him. And perfect. Well, there's the Crimson Curse for you, Hardy. I guess that makes sense. The, extra bloodlust is always nice. Yeah, there's a mod for it from what I've seen. I don't know how extensive it is.
Confidence surges.
But I was considering that. I do have this on PC. I just, well, didn't really have a mod list set up that I was, since that would be the main reason to do it. And wanted to do base Darkest Dungeon first, so it made more sense to do this. He'll be fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
See, he'll be fine. Well, you got the bleed part right, at least. Gonna go ahead and let these bleeds wear out since we're in a good position. Rather save the bandages. Yeah, we need to reapply riposte. Yeah, see, 2 good heals back to back. Well, it's a good thing we already have the Ventiers online. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and finish this. I was thinking if I wanted to delay for 1 extra turn and get a heal in, but... Oh, hey, look, we got some blood, too.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I mean, Crimson Curse is actually a high chance from those. At least, it feels like it. It's supposed to be. But, I'm actually fine with that. Technically means it's a damage buff, plus they can't get diseases anymore.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Just means we have the chance of the Fanatic, you know, coming around to say hey.
As the light
Go to
gains
keep our
purchase,
torch light up.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's go ahead and take out the artillery first here, without marking ourselves.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And we'll go ahead and apply that to him. At least it's poison spores first. Alright.
A singular strike.
Not bad at all. Do without the stress, though. But I'll take the big riposte there. And we'll go ahead and shoot her. Not the most damage, but that's fine. Ah, we can't pull her in range. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to pull her in range of the Man-at-Arms. That works too. Well. And his riposte is gonna drop. Jeez. Let's at least guarantee she doesn't do any more stress, if nothing else. Oh, there's a bleed at least on that. But at least it was a crit heal. Did get the stun. Good, we basically repaired the damage he just did. Keep buffing up everyone's accuracy, so we're not missing.
Masterfully
Great
executed.
crit there. Go ahead and do that. Almost.
Soothed. Sedated.
Let's go ahead and see if we can get our occultist a turn to heal him up after that smackdown. Perfect. Hey, he healed half the damage. So that works.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh yeah, It definitely leads to some very bully kind of situations against the enemy.
Is struck. A blazing star is born.
There are some very, very difficult fights you can make very easy by it. Like, technically, the Miller. This is probably going to be a similar team comp to what I take into his fight. Because, the only thing that's going to get replaced in that case is a Vestal in place of the Occultist there. Only reason I brought an Occultist here is high chance of bleed. Or, not high chance of bleeds. High chance of, good heals right after coming out of the pot. Since you won't get many turns to heal people, it might end up being better to take him in that scenario. So the few turns he does get, he's at least impactful. Or, you know, he gets someone killed. Either or. Ah, big slime.
The ground quakes.
Go ahead and finish them off.
Dazed.
Ow.
Reeling. About to
That's some
break.
extra stress we didn't need, but that's fine. We can go ahead and mark that one to get the extra damage there. And take a pistol shot. And of course it leads in with Cytokinesis. Go to make sure any riposte is enough to kill that one. Yeah, you're not gonna have a choice in a moment here, bud. You're attacking something that's gonna riposte you. There we go. Good heal there. And that does finish him off. Nice. Just gotta whittle down the slime now. Eh, 2+ bleed. Oh. At least get a decent heal there. And we'll go ahead and take another pistol shot, since that's our highest damage move here. Make sure you're at full health.
Diminished.
And we can go ahead and take a shot here. Let's see. Don't have that much longer. So, since we got a lootable here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. These nightmarish creatures can be
Hold on.
felled. They can be beaten.
Getting the Musketeer boots is kind of nice. We'll go ahead and replace the deeds there. And you know what? I'm gonna regret that later, but we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, hey, look, a key. Guess we're gonna go ahead and activate this. use just a bit of our torches here. Still have enough for when we get to boss, but I'm going to use our camp like right here. That way we can guarantee we get to it within 3 fights. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this.
Back to the pit.
Good dodge. We can go ahead and mark the ghoul. Do a duelist advance to kill the maggot.
How quickly the tide
Well,
turns.
that's a lot of stress. That's a whole lot of stress. And we're about to see it again. Nope. Good. You know what, let's put a stop to that. See if we can get another one. Nope. Well, in that case, just give him another heal. Unfortunate, no one resisted the horror there. We'll go ahead and set up for a point-blank shot here.
A decisive pummeling.
Keep our riposte up. Oh, there's a crit heal at least. But it came with a bleed.
Prodigious size alone does not
Go ahead and finish him off, though.
sharpened blade.
And that takes bandages, so we'll leave it be.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Go ahead and try and get him up to Fairweather Fighter. You know what, since we got no fight here, we'll go ahead and risk it.
Gathered close.
See if we
in
can't
tenuous
prevent an
twilight
affliction,
and
if nothing
uneasy
else.
companionship.
Or at least do this before we get an affliction.
The light, the promise
No
of
ambush,
safety.
perfect. That's perfectly fine. Well,
Impressive.
go ahead and return the favor. Get some crit healing back there. Or some stress healing back off the crit.
Precision and power. Mortality
Well,
clarified in a single.
I guess everyone's critting. Everyone but Dismas. Well, that works. Use that to reposition. Let's see, how long does he have on that? Okay. In that case, we'll go ahead and reset it up. And since we don't need to heal at this current time, go ahead and mark him. I like the class changes. I'm not a huge fan of the way they changed it from like a campaign style to a roguelike. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it lost some of the like long-term charm of the game.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's still an awesome game. And the added classes are really cool, plus the larger move pool for characters is very nice. It's just the gameplay changes themselves I'm not the biggest fan of. For like the overall macro of the game, I guess I should say. We'll go ahead and open this. Go ahead and take that. Take that. We'll leave the gold. Because the combat itself is awesome, and I love how they added more depth to the combat. That part I like. It's just the lack of it being like a true campaign like this, where you're really getting invested in what you're doing, is where I feel like it starts lacking. I like the 3D characters, but the whole art style, the fact it's more like a hand-drawn style, kind of lends itself to like the atmosphere and everything.
Twisted
I feel like.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Let's go ahead and set up our boss here. It looks like Dismas is going in the pot. Never mind. Not dodging any of our riposte here either. Do your AoE. I dare you. There's a nice meaty hit. Oh no. It's you just get thrown in the pot itself. It's not an instant kill. Those aren't till later. Let's put it that way. It's basically like a grapple where you're sitting in this pot here until your characters knock it over, basically. Is how this works. I don't even know if we'll get to see it though here, or if she's gonna kill herself on riposte.
Vision. The end approaches.
I think she's actually dead here. Almost. No, he does not.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked.
Dismas is refusing to get in the pot. In fact. And he will never be in the pot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace. Pretty much. That went extremely well. And that's what I mean by like that's not necessarily a difficult fight, but fights where the enemy does like group AoEs like that, riposte teams can really trivialize them. Because you're getting extra turns in most cases. And Dismas is level 5. Also, steady on you. We're gonna lock that in.
All my life, I could feel an insistent
Oh.
gnawing in the back of my mind.
I didn't even know that was an event.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed
Well.
nor sated.
What does that mean we can get here? Not much, really. Not yet. I mean, we could get this. But I think I want to save up for either that. Where's the gunpowder? This or... Let's see. This isn't bad either. I just don't like the random target. It procs a lot sometimes, so... Same with this one. But having the crystal shards is nice there. Gets us close to affording some of those. You know what? This is actually a perfect mission for our low levels here. This will get most of them capped out. But also, they're the perfect team for the Cove and the Thing from the Stars at the same time. So... we'll go ahead and get her guaranteed blights. Give you the extra crit and scout chance. And you know what? You'll take the box, even though it negatives your accuracy. And we'll give the shield breaker the combination here of Berserker Charm and Focus Ring, even though it gets rid of her dodge. As for Vestal, we'll just go with all the healing charms. Make sure everyone's got their skills. Definitely want Adder's Kiss. Definitely upgrade Shadow Fade. Our Plague Doctor is good to go, almost. Just gotta upgrade that and get her stun skill here. I do like Emboldening Vapors, though, so we'll leave that on. Make sure to get her weapon upgrade now. And we are also at the point in the game where I don't have to care about money anymore. We finally got to that point this time. For the most part. Obviously, I can't upgrade everyone at once, but if I just wait between each, like a week between each set of upgrades, we should be fine on money for the rest of the save. Let's see here. Definitely go with Chant. Definitely go with the Blight skill. For Scout Chance, and... actually, do I have the... yeah, I do have the one for No Ambush. Okay, in that case... yeah, let's see here. We'll go with that. That gives her extra accuracy, and it counts as a stress heal. And what do we want to go for? I guess we can go for a long dungeon. I can honestly say the same for the most part. They're very nice to play in many cases. Just in case we get a bunch of hunger checks. We're also going to the cove. I'm gonna ignore bandages. We'll take just anti-venoms. But since we're going to cove, take extra herbs and we'll take extra torches. This is technically over-prepared, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna camp immediately.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Well, for efficiency's sake, we'll go ahead and head this way first.
Another mariner.
Because we can just get this cleared and then head on up. Because we know we have essentially 2 fights immediately, we won't be using our camp here just yet. And do a plague grenade here. That gets rid of the shaman at least, and gets a dot on the guard there. Keyword slash is fun. Good dodge in the bleed. We'll do a pick to the face there. Good dodge there. Go ahead and fix the damage she took. We'll kill him through the guard.
Maintain the offensive.
And we'll go ahead and set a noxious blast on him. Good dodge. And perfect. That literally doesn't matter to us. In some ways that helps, because now she can hit the 3rd position.
The ground quakes.
Nice crit there. Go ahead and break that guard there. And... well, I guess we're just using Judgment here.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good dodge. And we should be able to finish it off right here. Actually, we'll camp here. Thinking about it, we're not going to have the space for much loot otherwise. And... yeah, we'll go ahead and camp first.
Circle in the dark. The battle
This
may
also
yet
allows
be
us to
won.
get the scout out of the way. Or like the scouting buff. Prevent our ambush. Get our scout chance. What diseases does everyone have? I guess we should get rid of the red plague there. Give everyone armor piercing. And we're good to go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Continue the onslaught.
Let's see.
Destroy them all.
We'll go ahead and do a group heal. Keep everyone topped up as much as we can. Oh, so I know I've mentioned Metal Gear Solid 3 and what's it called? Silent Hill getting remakes, but apparently another game that's coming out, not with a remake, but a sequel, is actually Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. is actually getting a sequel.
That cuts on its own.
I just saw an ad for it earlier today when I was getting stuff set up. Which, I'm happy to hear that. The first one was actually quite good, in my opinion. I don't know if any of you have even heard of it before. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Do I, by the way, is the audio fine to where you can hear me clearly? If not, just let me know and I'll adjust it slightly. And real quick, before I forget to. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Decimated.
Well, immediately got rid of the shaman there. But yeah, it's essentially if you haven't heard of it before, it's a medieval, like, technically just standard medieval, like, game, where in the first game you essentially start out as a blacksmith's son,
Slowly.
and your village gets raided.
This is how a life is.
Which, by the way, this all happens literally right at the start of the game, so not really spoilers, but
Impressive.
the village gets raided, and you essentially like go through trying to find your way, and eventually become essentially a knight. And it's all set like there's no real fantasy aspects to it. It's just like medieval Europe. I believe you're in. I'm trying to think of what region it would technically be in from that time. I want to say you're like in like the mid-Europe kind of region. I'm not quite sure where it's supposed to be right off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
But it's an awesome game. So I'm happy to see it's actually getting a sequel, finally. Oh, good thing we have 2 armor pierces here.
Back to the pit.
Go ahead and set that up. Let's see, can we get a heal first? I mean, technically a heal. And there we go. That'll finish her, topping her off. And we'll get the kill here. Honestly, at this point, this is worth more than the herbs. I understand that feeling. I haven't paid attention to the actual, like, shows where they show them all off. But if I see one that's, like, an ad for one, like a series I already knew, or, like, a game getting remastered that I liked, I'll take a look at it. But the actual, like, Game Awards and all that are honestly jokes at this point. And, you know, any Ubisoft trailer. While some Ubisoft games are decent, don't trust the trailers ever. I don't know if any of you remember the trailer for what Siege was originally going to look like before it launched. I'm not even talking like what it technically was even before it became Siege, but just their original trailer for it and how they showed it off compared to what we got on launch. That one does sound very interesting.
A momentary abatement.
It seems like it could be a lot of fun, but it probably is honestly better to be skeptical at this point because I know the last game I got burned on, not the biggest surprise, but Strangers of Paradise. The Final Fantasy game. If any of you know what it is, that one did not turn out as good as I was hoping. I'll actually go up first, if anything. That way we get the fight here out of the way. And we can douse our torch. No stun, nice. Not quite able to get enough damage there, but we can go ahead and set up Noxious Blast on this one so both are ready to be killed. Ow. Its launch was not the best, at least
A decisive pummeling.
it seemed very incomplete at launch. I know a lot of people did enjoy it, but
Eradicated.
it didn't feel all there, and the story was very, shall we say, not great.
This expedition at least promises success.
At least for what you'd expect from a Final Fantasy game. It was very predictable in many ways. Or, like, very cliche. We're fine on winning. We'll go ahead and leave the Malachites for the crests. Don't get me wrong, it did get better, but
Darkness closes in,
even now,
melting the hearts
it's not
of men.
what I was wanting out of that kind of game.
Finding the stuff is
Originally.
only the first test.
That is also the main thing,
Now it must be
expectations
carried
versus what we get. Let's see what we get in here.
Glittering gold.
More
trinkets
torches.
and baubles.
We can go ahead and replace this food
Paid
here.
for in blood.
It may have also had a better launch on Steam, thinking about it. I don't know if it launched at the same time on all platforms for that one. Go ahead and take this gold. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave the gold. I didn't bring blood. That may prove to be a problem.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Go ahead and get some damage on the back line first.
Be gone.
Shield Breaker is going to take out the snail. and the other two are going to focus on the Plague Doctor. Or not the Plague Doctor, the Shaman there. I can guarantee it. Go ahead and see if we can take out the jellyfish. We did. Nice. Still getting our 9 damage from the the grouper there, but that's fine. I have a good chance to crit here. Let me go ahead and do this.
The darkness holds
Since we need to get some blood, might as well try and douse the torchlight here.
annihilated. Ghoulish horrors.
We'll take a near full stack of gold over that, actually. Oh, we got our shovel back. And not much otherwise. And there's the second craving. Yeah, I mean, that is the other reason I was thinking about playing on PC originally when I first started doing this, but thought I'd rather do the traditional experience with Darkest Dungeon vanilla, even with the downsides to it. Oh, we get our shovel back at least, and some more food. Hey, Pillow. How's it going? How'd that go?
Waiting to be spent.
Hopefully had a good time, even though I know you said it wasn't quite your thing. Really? That's unfortunate here. Be using our second camp in this room is why I'm not lighting a torch. Unfortunate. Okay, so our Plague Doctor had to go last there. Okay, then. Very odd thing to hear at an anime convention of all things.
Inspiration and improvement.
Definitely the last thing I thought would be the reason for that.
Well struck.
Let's see. We can actually use Adder Striker to try and do a bit more damage. There's a good bit of damage spread around, but... Oh, sorry to hear that went so poorly, though. Go ahead and heal up Shield Breaker first. Oh. Well then. I guess that explains it more, but that still sucks that happened the one time you went to one, basically.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Still want the armor piercing buff. Still want the nighttime ambush prevention. Let's go ahead with the negative stress.
The light, the promise of safety. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, I guess we have plenty of food, if nothing else, for the rest of the mission. You're a little bit higher in health, at least, though. Still have a lot to explore. I'm gonna avoid that for now. And see, we still encountered bloodsuckers, so we can get blood. Almost. We'll go ahead for the back line first, if anything. Because we'll use a plague grenade here. And that'll guarantee the kill on them, so we can just focus the front. Well, hopefully other than that scenario, your day went well then. Huh. Oh. Well, you know, I can't say I'm that surprised. Probably the right call.
Obliterated.
Apparently, left in the dust. Yeah, definitely the right call then. Well, at least you got out of there before it got too bad then.
Masterfully executed. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And we'll keep the gold. We don't really need portraits at this point. Unfortunately, we didn't get any blood, but... see if we can get anything at all.
Treasure could staunch the flow
Nope.
of otherworldly corruption.
Not yet, at least. Well, that sucks. The whole reason you went there basically got thrown out the window at that point. That Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it went so poorly. I mean, jeez. Just everything lined up, basically, to, ruin that for you, it sounds like. There. That's 2 of them dead, at least. Go ahead and get the heal here. Back up to full health. A good stab there. Get the blight on this one. And we're actually good to go, technically, but we'll go ahead and get an accuracy buff since we're about to go into a room that may have a room fight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah. That's not gonna go well for anyone. Go ahead and give our Vestal the... Oh, I guess she took it for herself anyways. And of course it'd be imposter syndrome. Well, it looks like we don't have much of a choice. Let's go ahead and fight this cocoon here. Not quite enough on the Vestal to kill. Huh. So literally a 50-50 split otherwise. Even without that going on. And what's that?
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Yeah.
And boogeymen.
That's about any convention. For the most part. That's bigger like that where it's... I guess you're more hobbyist style convention. Really no blood.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, another convention, or like, kind of fan base that is popular, with conventions and such, has the same issue as, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments and, like, conventions kind of have the same reputation with that, so... Hopefully we get some blood from one of these fights. Otherwise, I think that'll be the first time I lose someone to wasting, of all things.
Soothed. Sedated.
At least we're dodging most of this. How many torches did I got? I got enough for the rest of the dungeon. So we will end up dousing the light here. For the extra chance for blood. Just in case he goes early enough and we did enough damage.
A glint of gold.
Blood? Really?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Unfortunate. See if we can get the debuff from this on him. There we go. And nice. We crit him. In this case, we'll go ahead and throw the Blight Grenade on the husk. It's not the Vesto, it's the Plague Doctor. Vesto got her blood, but the Plague Doctor's not getting so lucky here. Oh, that's stress. I mean, that'll be an affliction, but
A powerful blow.
you know, I want to say I'm surprised with like that kind of behavior. Sadly, I'm not at this point. It's ridiculous what some people will do just because like others don't quite agree with what they do. It's ridiculous. Or you know, they're bigots like that. I'm doing well so far. Basically, 100 degrees Fahrenheit over here outside. For at least some of the time. So, unpleasant to be outside, but otherwise doing fine. Yeah, I wish it was like that. Still no blood, huh? That disarm there. Hopefully we can get some out of this. Nope. Well, you know what? I don't feel like losing out on our Plague Doctor.
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
Because we're not finding any blood whatsoever. So we'll just go ahead with that.
Even these
Oh.
dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
I guess that pays for that mission in and of itself. That's pretty good there. But yeah, the weather right now is starting to get awful, which to be expected from around this time of year, but still. Luckily, got basically everything done outside that was really needed to before this. Hopefully that didn't cause too big of a fire, but I'm guessing it did. Actually, go at it. Yeah, I figured. How bad was the damage? Because, I can imagine quite awful. I think our Hellion will go through the Siren. Bring a Hellion. Who else? Oh, it quite literally just burned everything. Okay, then. Well, so much for that forest. Let's see, who else do I want to bring for this mission here? Okay, well at least there was a small you know, blessing out of that. To where it's not as bad. Still awful though, either way, but you know, we'll go ahead and have a jester as well. We'll rearrange them once we get in there. But let's see. Oh, I imagine with the amount of bamboo alone you said was there, that would be absolutely awful. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Let's see. I guess we will take the tambourine there. As for our grave robber, she's gonna take her own trinket and dismiss his head for the extra damage. Our Vestal here. Take the Scouting Stone and the Vestal Scroll. I would hope so, otherwise I imagine they wouldn't have made it out. Going off the size you're describing there. And you know what? Actually, our Jester will take this instead. That way he's not likely to get hit. Make sure everyone's skills are nice and, you know, leveled up. Let's see. Level up finale. Level up those. Oh! They actually caught him? That's actually quite nice then. Well, as long as, you know, they have enough evidence to, if they're not sure, well, hopefully it is the right person then. Go ahead and take an extra bandage, take some herbs. We'll take 2 keys, single holy water, and some blood with some torches. And we'll go kill the siren here.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol. And
there's a few things they can gather from it.
Portent.
For one, you can find, like, even after like a fire is burned something, there's still some stuff that's recognizable after. Other than that, it's alibis and, you know, motive as well. Is what they normally have to go off of to at least start looking for evidence of it. But like, even in some of those absolutely massive fires, some stuff just won't burn out or like burned to being unrecognizable. Yeah.
Be gone, fiend.
Go ahead and try and start working on the ghoul there. At least use that to push him forward. Really? Was it a random victim, or I'm guessing it was targeted more than likely?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I mean, yeah. There's, yeah. Not really much you can say about that other than, yeah, they're not right in the head in that case. I mean, from what you described before, though, you could already kind of figure that. Go ahead and make sure she gets up to full. Go ahead and do a pick to the face there, and this should finish it off.
The bigger the beast,
Nice.
the greater the glory.
I mean, just on how you describe the scene and everything, I mean, there wasn't much left to interpretation for the kind of mentality of the person there. Or I guess the mental state, not mentality, would be the better way to describe it. Go ahead and set up Battle Ballad here. That way we're not so inaccurate, since we didn't bring as many accuracy trinkets. Go ahead and do that first, that way we're getting the speed advantage.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Almost able to take out the jellyfish. Yeah. I imagine it'll be hard to identify considering the state you said it was in. Well, hopefully someone can figure out something. You know what? We'll go ahead. We'll target this fishman. Luckily we crit him there, so that actually wipes out the body. But doing our Battle Ballad here. Get our accuracy up. And we'll be doing a breakthrough with our Hellion here. Stunned from Shocker, but that's fine. Well then.
Confidence
At least we can do
surges
that.
as the enemy crumbles.
Almost take him out. Good dodges on the stress wave. How did that go? Hopefully, better than, you know,
Their formation
what happened
is
at the
broken.
convention.
Maintain the offensive.
Well, hopefully that turns out better than,
Momentary abatement.
you know, the last situation like that.
Yes. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's see, go with the bus. We'll go ahead and open this up. See what we get. Yeah, some more crests. Which, you know what? We'll take over the bus. We have some buildings I want to level up. Ah. Well, hopefully that means they'll... Ah. I was gonna say, hopefully that means they'll be better behaved, if nothing else, but... Resolution... Not quite what I was hoping that would disappear, but...
Curious is the trap maker's art.
We'll go ahead and
His
use the
efficacy
herbs
unwitnessed by
on
his
the
own
vessel
eyes.
here. Get rid of that heavy debuff. Let's see what's behind this door. Another fight.
Decimated.
We at least are able to take out the acolyte. Let's see. Try and take him out.
Impressive.
There we go. Ah. Okay, I kind of get what you mean now about...
Assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well... That's unfortunate to hear in that case, but... Not quite able to do that. And yeah, crits in general have been happening a lot in this, like, session. Both against and for us. Also, the dodges are actually happening quite frequently compared to what you'd expect.
A devastating
Speaking of crits, I guess she has roughly a 20% crit chance base. So that makes sense. Really? Yeah. Yeah. At least you can say that. Good dodges there. Oh, well. Not who I wanted you to target, but that's fine. Go ahead and get rid of him.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get rid of that affliction finally. Of course, he had to get one more for the road. Well, we'll spend an extra turn healing then.
Sedated.
Good heal at least. And got enough
May indeed
torches.
stalk
I'll go
these
for a
shadows,
douse.
But yonder,
Another crit. Nice.
gold.
We'll go ahead and replace the malachite.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, at least it's someone you know, like, you'll get along with better if nothing else then. And hopefully you'll be able to help her out with that situation. The siren's probably right here. If I had to take a guess. Well, I mean, not much else it could, or not really anywhere else it could be, but... of course it'd be a Chevalier. He's getting shoved forward. Yeah, I always imagine it. It's a nice feeling to be the cool one out of the family in that respect. No stun, and the Hellion got stunned. That's fine.
A decisive pummeling.
Our Jester's just gonna move himself forward. That way he can start using Harvest. And we'll go ahead and heal that up. Yeah, hopefully it goes better than that. By a long shot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You know, we can actually get some damage here with the Vestal
Continue the
while still
onslaught.
healing ourselves.
Destroy.
Double crit!
All.
Jeez. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, somehow in such a short time, too, which is what's ridiculous about that situation. It's like he did everything he could. I mean, it is. It's not as bad as some others, but it still is. Well, yeah. But, I mean, I would consider cigarettes in the same boat. Like, cigarettes and, even if you're not careful about how you know, or how much you drink alcohol, too. It's...
This is how a life is taken.
With it, people go about as overboard as, like, with some other stuff. It all depends on how much self-control with it. Really. Because, I mean, look at the downsides of cigarettes and, well, they're still around. And, you know, technically every one of the, like, illicit narcotics started out as something that was technically legal before it got ruled, you know, like, dangerous or just straight up illegal. Yeah. I've always been of the mindset with that kind of stuff. As long as it's done in moderation, it's fine. For, like, you know, the stuff that's actually legal. But some of the stuff is just, there's no real reason, I would say. And B, I mean, you're not exactly, setting yourself up for success when you get into some of
Finding
that
the
stuff.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I think it's more I've just never seen the real point in, like, the heart. Honestly, even weed. Huh.
A singular strike.
Go ahead with the stun here.
How quickly the tide turns.
Double crit there. That hurts.
Well struck.
Yeah. That's actually something that probably is the same contributing factor for me. I actually have at least with stuff that is considered like on the more addictive side like that, at least with medications that have been known to have those issues, I've never had similar issues. I can't say with the actual, drugs themselves, but just with yeah, that's the other thing. Why spend it on something that's fleeting when you can spend it on something you'd at least enjoy for longer, or, it helps improve your condition.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Go ahead with another group heal. That, for the most part, fixes the damage. And good. Missed for the final one. And perfect. That gives us one extra turn to heal.
A death by inches.
Go ahead and replace our final herbs, and we'll do the emerald there. Just to guarantee we get the money out of it. Oh, and look, some extra deeds. But no. Well, hopefully, of course, right after I toss the herbs. Well, hopefully you end up enjoying it then. Oh yeah, especially if it's, another thing is how many people you hear of like pass because they tried making their own but don't know the process, where they essentially create or like don't filter it properly and get out the, I think it's what, the methanol in it that's actually dangerous, where you hear of people passing from like homemade too, and it's like, that is such an awful way to go, because you're essentially poisoning yourself at that point and having to sit through that. And of course, because they're likely getting drunk at the same time, they won't notice until it's too late. Yeah, stress is getting high on the Vestal, but should be fine since we're close to the end of the mission. Okay, case in point. That sounds like it's alcohol that was just not filtered, so you still have the dangerous parts of it in there. And that's why you never get the super cheap stuff. Because they have to cut corners somewhere to make it that cheap. That's the way I look at it. Make sure we're fully topped up before we head into the siren, just in case. Exactly. I mean, there's a difference between just enjoying it, like, I'll enjoy the taste in, like,
the task's end.
well, not even a mild buzz. I never drink that much, even. But, of course, not... If I had kept the herbs, there would have been two we could have... Or two quirks we could have removed there. Hold on. It's two fights either way. Or one way and one fight the other.
Circle in the
We'll
dark.
take the one fight.
The battle may yet be won.
But it's just one of those things where it's like, there's a difference between enjoying it and, like, basically abusing it. Yeah, like, there are some cases where it's, you know, justified. But it's not the, you should be doing it every day like some people want to. It seems. You know? Not exactly an inaccurate description in some cases. Sadly. From some of the things I've heard, and
The light, the promise of safety.
more herb checks. You know what? It's always good to consider that, honestly. At least when you're considering it, you know, if nothing else, that you're more likely to make better decisions. Because you're actually considering the weight of it and such. I guess he just reset most of the damage we just did. I'll take it over extra stress right before the boss. If nothing else.
Obliterated.
Great crit there. But it's better to contemplate them as long as you're not dwelling on them. Wait, a chicken cage for what? Sorry. Oh. Never mind, I get it now. Yeah, that's a good thing. Especially considering what you said your company was mainly trying to do. That doesn't really seem like it, you know, be the right thing for that situation. Oh. That wasn't the group heal. That was the focus. As a whole, I know they're mostly from, like, farms where basically animals are,
A dizzying blow to body
you know,
and brain.
basically just penned up constantly. Or if you're... Sorry, if that was targeted towards him instead of me there. Yeah, it's extremely bad in some cases, like, as he was bringing up for chickens, where if you've seen any of the leaked footage or, like, documentaries and that from them, it's basically the reason chicken, like, you'll find those stringy bits of chicken. Yeah. Part of the reason you'll find, like, very stringy, like, meat very often is, yeah. And those conditions are what causes it, actually, as well.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
It's
in
because they can't
concentration.
exercise, basically can't move in many cases. Oh, it definitely lowers the quality. Really?
Darkness closes in.
It seems to, at least in,
Hearts of men.
well, not necessarily from the stress alone, but normally the environment with it. Fair enough there. Where you can engineer it to where they're more
Asteroid
resistant to
gains
that.
purchase. Spirits are lifted.
Or, like, the
and
situations and
purpose is
such
made
with
clear.
it. And our Vesta will actually be behind the Jester. Well, he's meaning, like, the conditions. They're more tolerant to the conditions there with the modifications.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
At least I would
The
assume.
aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen. And their
I forgot to
slave.
throw on, what's it called? Shadow Fade. Oh, we resisted. Nice.
Precision and power.
Didn't resist it a second time. Just go for the stun. Nope. At least just throw dagger and not lunge there. Oh, that's where you... Go ahead and get Finale out of the way. That way the Siren can't take over for him.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Perfect timing. Get some increased damage in. Yeah, fish are actually very...
Inspiration and improvement.
They're very hard to keep if you don't do that. I think they also have to change them to make them less... Yeah, the main thing is parasites, honestly, with that one.
Masterfully.
Funny enough, fish are one of the few things I'm happy we don't or like aren't caught as much in the wild anymore, solely because of the amount of parasites that they can carry. Of course, the conditions they're in is normally not great, but for consumption, there's some pretty awful things fish can carry parasite-wise. Wait, if he gets transferred back over, is he still going to be guarded? No. Okay. That'd be funny if he could.
A powerful blow.
Nice. Accept more crits. It's not a crit. Sounds good. Let's see. Just keep using throw dagger. Keep our accuracy up so we're always hitting. Keep her stress down. Oh, Siren's almost dead. Didn't get the stun there. A good chance to kill right here, so you know what? Douse the torch. Yeah, he's gonna have to pass. Paranoid.
The walls close in.
Well, we'll Iron Swung the Siren. And we have a 95% chance. So that works out. There's our blueprint.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Go ahead and replace the bandages. And we'll go back to get the Curio back here. Might as well just go ahead and give her the blood. Let's see. Some gold and a trinket. Alright. That's Siren out of the way, and our Hellion's level 5. Stress Faster is awesome.
Cast out from the civilized world, these men may yet be of use to us.
We'll be leaving them. I'll be grabbing another one of the bounty hunter trinkets there. We'll leave the Mercurial... Well, I guess this would technically be better if we... Really? Well, that's unfortunate to hear. Hopefully the new branch you guys set up, though, is doing better. Kind of not necessarily picking up the slack there, but at least kind of softening the blow. I imagine not without recent or like right after you got promoted there. So I mean, not much they can really say about that. Or they can say versus should say in that case, I guess. Oh. Well, that should be great for you guys then. Let's see. Well, at least you guys got something good going for you then. We'll go ahead with the puppet theater. It'll help get people more ready for missions in between weeks. Help cut down on the amount we have to send people to recover. Okay, then. Jeez. Well, sorry to hear that, then. Yeah, we'll take a group out. You know, we'll do this mission instead. However, yeah. At least there's that. Make sure we have enough stress reduction here on our camping skills. Alright. Take that off, throw that on. Same with you. And you're good to go. Alright. Let's see what we can get out of you. Go with Dismas's head and your crit charm. And for Plague Doctor here, sure, sounds like it could be interesting. We'll go with the book as well. Go with 2 vials of blood. Actually, we're in the ruins. 2 shovels, 4 keys, 3 holy waters, 3 herbs, just 2 anti-venoms, and 3 bandages. And standard amount of torches.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our
Oh, we already found our
noble
secret
line.
room. Awesome. I should swap these two.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay, so at least our vest will get the stress heal. And we'll do this now.
And now, the
And we-
darkness holds dominion, black as death.
Okay, then. Definitely an interesting group there. Go ahead and put the best on the front, and we'll lunge here.
Destroy.
Go for the kill on that guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I know it's legal over there, but yeah, that's definitely something you would probably leave off. If nothing else, just because it's probably still frowned upon.
Their formation is broken.
Even if it's allowed, doesn't mean you should, you know, wear it as a badge of honor. Or, you know, have it as a recommendation or a reason why. Unfortunate. Well, in that case,
Annihilated.
still got him with the dagger throw.
A dizzying
Ow.
blow to body and brain.
And I thought you were mean, like, at first when you had said that it was just someone who people knew did that, not they actively, like, you know, let everyone know. That's adds a bit of different context to that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Decimated.
And there we go.
These
More malachite.
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Always welcome.
They can be beaten.
We'll get those on the way back. And it looks like it's a quiet way back.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, okay. So that actually works out for both people then. You guys are essentially able to, like, save a bit there, and, I mean, he gets a good position. Especially if he can actually tell the difference. Go ahead with medium light here.
Back to the pit.
Huh. That kind of is a bit of an oversight there, to put it simply, or something to just, you know, ignore. I'm guessing no experience either to help, like, you know,
Obliterated.
get around that lack. $3,000 here again.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. As victories mount, so
And
too will
we'll go ahead and
resistance.
replace the whistle.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well then. So you got a mixed bag, basically. Well, hopefully that ends up working out for you in the end, but... Jeez. Some very interesting candidates there. Hopefully our Plague Doctor goes first. Nope. Unfortunate. And she didn't dodge either. No. I didn't hear about that either.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
I can see that causing some issues.
Eradicated.
Well, oh wait, I think you did mention him, but I don't think you mentioned the paranoia there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Well, that's a plus side, at least. I take it the mostly part, though, has a big caveat to it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Leave the bus. Oh, yeah, you did mention that part. In passing, but, yeah. I know, considering some of the, at least from what I've heard, obviously don't know for sure over there, but how much, or how many hoops you have to jump through to basically be able to own one. Oh. I thought you were going a different route with that. Oh.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Well then.
blossoms.
Not the kind of greeting I'm guessing you were expecting.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I'm guessing the first words, you can lower the shotgun first. I believe we know the secret room's in that empty space there.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we did. Okay. It just bugged out there. Wait, he had the safety off. Okay. That creates a very different context with that.
Confusion
Jeez.
and panic. A death by inches. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And I'm guessing... Well, I'll let you finish before I say anything there. Wait, that is a very weird design. I haven't heard of one that does that, at least as far as I can remember. Where you have to actually, like, shoot it to put it on safety. I know there were some that did that, but they were normally very old.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That would not fly over here, let's put it that way. At least, I doubt people would buy it for that. Or if it had that issue. That's, Oh, really? That seems an odd choice, considering how actually big of a safety concern that is. Huh. That seems just like a very strange decision as a whole with that one.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah. Exactly. But you'd think there wouldn't be a delay for... Huh. I was gonna say, though, you'd think there wouldn't be a delay for putting it on save. Huh. Able to take the shield user out there. Which, honestly, at that point, considering all the restraints, that would actually be a better decision just in general. Because not only do you technically have a safer weapon at that, I mean, even then, not only do you have extra shots, which, you know, in some ways ensures a more reliable weapon.
A trifling victory.
In the sense of, like, you can use it more if you get in a real crappy situation. But, if you make sure it's a large enough caliber and everything, you have an overall safer weapon, considering the restraints you have on the... Like, having to have the safety off and then having the delay and everything. And you know, if it's a single action, you guarantee it's safe for the most part, as long as you you know, don't smack the hammer too hard.
Another one falls.
True. I was just thinking off of, like, some of the designs I know would be at least semi-common over there.
Be gone, fiend.
At least out of antique firearms. Obviously, I don't know what's being made to, like, conform to the laws over there. More and more, but...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Fair.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, really? Never mind then. I was thinking it... Like, over here, you technically have, even though we have some restrictions on certain types, I know antiques are mostly exempt from that. In some form or fashion. I figured it'd be something similar to that. Huh. So even though you have to apply for the permit, the concealed carry is still a separate permit. I imagine it's... I mean... that same distinction's over here as well.
The limbs obey.
Though it's not probably nearly as hard.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely a distinction you can make in that situation. Also, I'd argue the paranoia would kind of be the opposite reason, considering how severe it would have to be for, you know, him to greet you like that. Oh, wait, that was the locked sarcophagus. We already cleared this. Well, just gonna go ahead and open it. Even though we'll get less loot there. Leave that alone since we don't have any more herbs.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
And that's basically the loophole. Huh.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Looks like we'll have to do 2 room battles with low
Another
light.
abomination
Or no light, for that
cleansed
matter.
from our lands. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. Huh. And that includes for, like,
Executed with impunity.
stuff that would count against you for, like, permits and that, too. That's a little strange, I would say. That's not quite the affliction just yet, but that is. Let's see what our vessel gets. Fair enough there,
Preservation is power,
but at the same
at
time, I
any
mean,
cost.
it also opens up the door for, you know, situations like that where it's technically someone who shouldn't, you know, be able to still able to.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
So, I mean, I guess that's a double-edged sword. In some ways, it does increase the amount of people who will. But at the same time, it, you know, it allows those same people to get around the... Yeah. And that's fair. I do agree with that, too. So I can see the point in it. It's just, it seems very odd and ripe for abuse, you know? It's more what I'm getting at there. I'm not meaning just with him. I'm saying as a whole.
This expedition at least promises success.
Go ahead and take out the Goblet Bearer first. And then you still get penalized for it. Technically. I do understand it. Don't get me wrong. It's just... And that's also fair. If you're at least medically, you know, ruled sound, it would suck that it's still held against you just because you had it, even if you're like able to work past it. Yeah. That's what I said, like, I was meaning more for, like, permits and that it's an odd exception. Not, like, you know, it's exposed in general. Because that's confidentiality. I can't. I'm getting tongue-tied here. But, it's confidential. So, it shouldn't affect stuff like that. I'm just surprised it applies to, like, technically, like, government permits like that, too.
Ghoulish horrors.
Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. I guess
Driven
that's
into the mud.
not a standard... Or it's, like, not one that's, ruled the same way, I guess, would be the right term for it. Oh, there's Thanophobia. What'd that replace? Bad Gambler.
More bones return to rest. devils remanded to their abyss.
Fair enough. I guess the way they look at it, it's still fine either way for them. As long as nothing comes of it.
In time,
Yeah,
you will know the
I
tragic
knew what you meant there when you
extent
said
of my
that.
failings.
Go ahead and at least, you know, let these two get some stress healing. The others will get it reduced just over time from being in the hamlet. Let's see. What we've got in here. True. So I guess in that sense, the way they look at it is, I mean, if he's not going to do anything with it, there's no harm to it. Or if it doesn't result in anything. So that's fair in that case, then. I mean, that makes sense. Don't quite have enough level 5s to go do this yet. So we'll leave the ruins alone for now. Yeah, if you're coerced into it, that's also an understandable situation, though, I would argue. With that one. Let's go throw an attempt at the Miller. And we don't have Dismiss for it. Still take Hardy, and we'll take a Jester Stress Heal him. Huh. I mean, like I said, I can see where that's not held. Like, they're not held for that. Or, like, penalized extra for that. We'll go with... Huh. A bit overboard, but I can still kind of see it. The thought process behind it, because they were probably worried about it. Let's see. Could take the death blow resist. But we'll take Dismas's head here. Huh. Go ahead and upgrade Solo here. Make sure she has her de-stealth move. And make sure they all have their armor and weapons. In some ways, but it's more of it's a reason to get you to, like, loot and everything, and it's more for resource management purposes. It's normally not really an issue in most cases. Let's make sure, real quick. I'm gonna start him there. Where was the healer we were using? I believe it was you. Yeah. What's Spotted Fever do? Blight Res. And the others don't have diseases. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling that's what you were kind of trying to say there with it. Go ahead with that. Just so we have some food to heal with. Bring plenty of blood since we won't be really carrying much out of here. We'll just do 6 laudanums. Definitely, since we have someone who's weak to blight, we'll take that. Take 2 extra keys, some bandages. And some holy waters. And 1 scale. Oh, I know. I just want to make sure we get through this. I know it's a bit too much, but... just in case. Better over-prepared and just get it over with. Also, I knew these guys would be, like, very low, so we'd immediately be using the blood. Plus, it's the farmstead. Even if it's not the endless mode just yet. And we'll just have our Jester focus on healing up the Man-at-Arms immediately. After he, of course, applies the Battle Ballad for the accuracy.
Be gone, fiend.
Pop everyone off. Good, we'll be able to set up our riposte first. Huh. I don't know personally. I would probably end up taking the home office. Partially because, you know, have pets, so being able to get work or like do stuff while, you know, they're still around me at the same time would be nice. In that sense, at least. Go ahead and do this. Put the Vestal back. Also stuns the horse there. He's going into position 4. Fair enough there.
Soothed. Sedated.
Also fair enough. Or also fair. If you want to get in that, sure. Or like keep an eye on it. That works out better probably then. Let's see, we resist the stun, which is nice. What's our riposte for? 2 turns.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Huh.
blossoms.
So very cramped. Go ahead and reapply Battle Ballad. Oh, I thought you were meaning just the style of it, not literally under the stairs. Well then.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And we can go ahead and kill the horse with the
The
Vestal.
bigger the beast,
There
the
we go.
greater the glory.
I would take, personally at least, I would definitely take the home office
Continue
then,
the
but
onslaught.
if you want to be
Them
involved in like
all.
the company more in that, that would make more sense potentially. But or in the, like the politics of it and everything. Fair enough then.
Obliterated.
Great crit there, that prevents the stress.
Annihilated.
Well, our man-at-arms said no. And we'll go ahead and protect the vessel, if anything. Fair enough there. I would say just whatever you feel comfortable with then. And what would be, you know, most convenient. Well, not getting in the way, I should say.
A singular strike.
Also, you know, there is the upside if you don't take it. You're not cramped in the Harry Potter room. You know? There is that plus side.
Masterfully executed. Their cursed champion falls.
Fair enough.
Eradicated.
Also, geez, that crit rate. Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, you can confirm, yes, that was part... That's at least a guarantee. Hopefully it's not as bad as some of the, weebs I've seen how, like, what they'll do, and it's like, no. Please don't. I'm meaning, like, with some of the decorations that they'll have on their stuff and all that. Where it's just, like, completely tacky and,
Compassion is a rarity.
Definitely not
in the
suitable for...
fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, see, there's a difference between that and the less acceptable kind. Is what I'm getting at there. Where it's the questionable, like, pictures and stickers on everything and all that. We have to get a crit there to kill this one, but at the same time, I mean, it's not going to do much damage to us. Though it will debuff us for stress. His riposte only has 1 turn, though. At the same time, if he crits, he crits.
Precision and power.
Yeah, that works out. Gets it low enough our Vestal can finish it off.
Their formation is broken.
There we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Well then.
Impressive.
Oh. So it's not even like he has a large space to do that in. It's, Oh, that puts it even...
Press disadvantage.
In some ways, I would say that makes it worse. Oh. Okay, so half the space, and,
At last, some
that's not
sheltered
accounting for
corner
furniture
of
in that,
reality.
too. That's...
Impressive haul,
Well then.
if you value such things.
I mean, as long as it's not ruining his quality of life and he's not, like, so devoted to it, you know, becomes an issue. I mean, to each their own. But that's ridiculous in my mind.
In a blasphemous approximation of reality.
Go ahead and... Huh.
A dizzying blow
There we go.
to
We at least
body
got
and
rid of
brain.
the dog there. Still get the stress from the crit, but that's fine. I know we're going to take extra damage from the mark here.
A momentary abatement.
Full, like, floor to shelf kind of shelves, I'm guessing. Or floor to shelf, floor to ceiling.
The ground quakes. Well struck.
Go ahead and take that one out.
A powerful blow.
Huh. Really? Register just had to do that, huh? Go ahead and de-stress that.
A devastating blow.
Let's see. So, more than a little invested, to put it lightly. Bordering on obsession, I would argue, but like I said, to each their own, as long as it's not becoming anyone else's issues, is how I view it. Go ahead and do a command here.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
You've still got 2 turns for yours. Go ahead and weaken him to where a riposte will kill. Wait, what? Okay, like I said, to the obsessed part, maybe a bit much. Just a little bit, you know? And that prevents the extra damage penalty. Alright. Actually fine with cytokinesis there. Guarantees we get a weak enemy. But yeah, I would call that just a bit overboard, personally. Huh. Well then.
Executed with impunity.
At least gets him healed up. And we'll go ahead and do some extra damage to that slime to guarantee its death. Alright then. You're fixing that stress you just caused. Well, at least it was mainly his own money and not like taxpayer money, you know? Or like someone else's. So at least it's coming from him. I guess is an upside.
Inspiration and improvement.
Top everyone off there. Good thing we did that right before. Wish we could have done the heal right after though, but speed times didn't align up. Did a battle ballad, I think. Still got 2 rounds of that. Do that to keep the stunt or the crit up. And we'll just go ahead and weaken this one. Ooh. Well, that fixes the crit from earlier.
Destroyed.
Huh.
Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
Let's go ahead and give it to him, since he does have Hot to Trot. And we're keeping our accuracy and speed bonus for at least 1 round.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
Oh, it's not even... Oh, jeez. So it is that kind of stuff, then. Well. I can't say I'm that surprised, but jeez. Huh. And how'd that go? I can imagine just the sheer disbelief he probably had in that moment. And we'll go ahead and use him to try and take out this one. Don't get the crit, so we don't. Good dodge there. You know, I think with how I'm using more Man-at-Arms lately, I may use the crystals we get from this to try and get the Man-at-Arms trinket, if we have enough. We're gonna need to reapply this. And then you have to actually seriously... You know? You gotta wonder if he would be embarrassed in that situation, actually, because he has to actually go around and inspect every one of them, seriously. You know, if he wants to at least keep up the same, like... Yeah.
Decimated.
And you go to find it's, not quite up to the standard, in a different sense. Well, that works.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
And we'll go ahead and do that heal there. Since no one needs stress heals really just yet,
Quickens.
we'll go ahead and keep Battle Ballad up. Oh, so he does have that kind of car. Now the real question, I've seen a meme. Or you're meaning the inspector's car. Okay, for a second there I thought you were meaning the other guys. Because I've seen a meme where it's literally someone had the dashboard when they boot up the car. Speak to them in Japanese, like greeting them. I thought you were meaning that for a second there, but then I realized once I read all the way through there. I'll get his hot to trot back up. Got 2 rounds of it.
Back to the pit.
When one could argue that there is no sense to be found. You know, I kind of have to agree with the guy. I don't know if I would see sense in it either, you know? Just... in that kind of situation. I could see that being the thought process and response there. Yeah. Well, at least he saw a reason, right? Now the real question, how did the guy get the okay to start doing that in the park? Like setting all that up and everything. And there's the time and space.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
Yes. Sad is the word I would use to describe it. Too. Such a tragedy. Let's make sure it stays that way. He's already doing us some good with the crits there. But we should do this. That way everyone has prot for this next part. I'll lower the damage slightly. Alright. Take off command. Throw on bolster. Take off your stun. What's that? Throw on bolster there. Take off the dagger. Throw on solo. And honestly, take off the stun and throw on that. Huh. You know, I can't say I'm surprised with the amount you said he watches and, like, reads from them. Okay, then.
Reality regained.
This is a public park, right? Go ahead and preemptively set up the riposte. Okay, I wanted to make that... I wanted to make sure that was known. And everything. Okay, so there's Winter's Breath. Like, if it was private, you know, sure, whatever. But the fact it's a public park is, at least where I find the issue in that situation. And there we go. We got our major buff active. Yeah. Yeah. Now imagine the poor inspector had to go out and actually, you know, look at all that. Hey, if nothing else, he has a funny story to tell everyone. Yeah, well, luckily the inspector actually, you know, checked everything. Oh, the miller's not having a good time. We'll go ahead and take out the, well, at least one side was nice. At least you can say one side is nice. Alright. Setting up for finale here. Yeah, we do need to reapply our pause. Keep everyone healed up.
Sedated.
And you also need to reapply it. And what better way than to get rid of the rock he just summoned? And here comes the finale. You're meaning in general over to, I believe Poland, you said it was? At least to, like, look around and see, sure. Now that park, on the other hand, maybe not. I've seen some, like, images from, like, I've had a few family members. Not that park, no. I think I'm good.
Our family name, once so
Oh.
well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I think I'm good on the park, though, in that scenario.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
What's this Vestal have? Probably still
Sister
no.
of battle,
Not to that
pious
part.
and unrelenting.
No. I think you can probably get why. I mean, fair, but at the same time, just making the time alone to go there, even if it's technically on someone else's dime, you know, A, that's still someone else paying to go see it, and B, I mean, you still have to free up the time to go do it, you know? Okay, then. I'm hoping it was anime in that case. As weird as that sounds, I hope it was. Okay. Let's see. I would like that, but that's not a huge deal there with that one. Realistically, the main thing I would want now is the granary. And what else? Probably the Outsiders bonfire. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the final upgrade for the armor as well.
Mold the metal. We are raising
There
an
we go.
army.
And we can now start to venture towards the sleeper finally. What do we got here? I ain't sure. Do we have enough people? Not without a Hellion, we don't. Not quite. So in that case, we'll send a trip out to the Warrens. Get these people leveled up. Once they hit level 2, we can still bring them into another mission as well. At that point, they'll be close enough that it will be fine. I'd still say the enemy enthusiast between the two there. At least personally, that would be my decision. No, I have not. No. I have not seen the subreddit for that. Do we actually have enough people for this? Oh. Yeah, I can imagine with the context of the conversation, how bad it is. Let's see. Do we go pay a visit to the Baron? Take a man-at-arms. What, yeah, take a man-at-arms, what's it called? Flagellant here. A Jester and, like, what, a Vestal? Let's just go ahead and get the Well, no. He is still level 5. We will go to the Warrens. Yeah, we do need to clear the courtyard. In that case, let's see. Alright. That the same one you were mentioning earlier? I mean, if you were gonna hold on to it for a celebration, I would lean towards the champagne, but for general, I would actually say the white wine, personally. At least from what I know of wines. Which, admittedly, is not much, but... we'll go ahead with that. That way we're not taking as much food. Huh. I'd definitely lean more towards that one then. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and take that, and you know what? That way. Huh. So it's an extremely good, like, maker and, vintage brew, I imagine. But... yeah. Huh. Both sound like they'd be great, honestly. Yeah. I know with volcanic soil, that normally ends up making it, like, not only more flavorful, but I think more nutritious too, funnily enough. I don't know if that really carries over to the wine, but still. You know what, actually, where's our flagellant? Huh. Oh, off to kill the Baron. Like I said, I would personally take the white wine just because of how interesting that sounds, like, on its own. Just take, like, a few extra torches there. Take some anti-venoms, we'll save those. Take the herbs. Definitely take a full stack of keys. And we'll just take one stack. Fair enough. It would, at least at that point, make a quite good gift as well. Take enough blood for them, just in case we don't find any, somehow. And we'll take a stack of holy water. This is definitely over-prepared as well, but... I'm hoping to do this all in one trip.
Hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite.
What's the bourbon?
What games does this diminutive fool play now?
At least I'm partial to that, out of anything. Either that or the scotch itself. Those are normally what I ended up enjoying, from what I've tried.
Inspiration.
Let's see.
And improvement.
Go ahead and deal with the stress dealer first. Also nice to see the trap right there behind the butler. I can't say I've heard of that one, so I couldn't tell you on that one then. If we get the stun here, we don't have to worry about him. Well, in that case, we'll make sure he does. But I have not heard of that one personally. What about the Scotch? Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Well, I guess he's not getting the buff, but... Go ahead and do that since we have it equipped. I'll have to throw it back on command. Huh. I can't say I've had that one personally, but I have heard of that one at least. And I've heard it's good. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, isn't most Scotch technically just... it's essentially just a Scottish whiskey. As a whole. At least... You know, from my understanding.
Great is the weapon
So,
that cuts on its own.
I couldn't tell you on the bourbon, because, like I said, never heard of that one, and with some of those, they can be iffy.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, that's also a very odd description for one, I would say.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see, who's got the best disarm here? Let's see. Ever Adjuster Battle Ballad for the accuracy. I forgot to swap off the command. That's fine. Command and arms is mainly going to be smacking anyways. It's going to set up his initial riposte and then just start meleeing with this after. Get that Chevalier out of the way as soon as possible. Make sure everyone's topped off right before it. I'm always skeptical of any bourbon or like alcohol in that general that kind of recommends it for cocktails. I prefer straight, honestly. So I'm always a bit iffy when it says that.
Destroyed.
Like, because if I'm actually going to, like, you know, drink it, I might as well taste it itself. Yeah. I mean, that or the white wine, if you actually enjoy it, that could be very good from the sounds of it. Even if it's not my cup of tea, I mean, I would at least give that a try as well. If you think you'll enjoy it. If not, I mean, the few times I've had gin, it's been excellent.
Slow death.
And mind you, I had some, at least seemingly odd flavors where it was gin that was mixed with like
Death by inches.
I want to say the gin I had was... Oh, there's a couple, technically. Because they were all samplers that a family member had gotten from over in... I think Scotland? When he was over in Scotland? I can't remember exactly, but... I want to say one was like a watermelon gin. There was a cucumber... That actually ended up being quite decent. Huh. I would say, then, if you're gonna get both the white wine, or like between the two from the white wine selection and two from the Scotch, yeah, I would say those two would probably be good. Let's see. I'm just checking my map real quick here. Okay, so it's the next room over this way. Because these are preset. These are presets. The entire dungeon here is a preset. Up until you get to past your... What is it? Your first courtyard after you defeat the statue. That takes care of that. Go ahead and stun that one. Go ahead and do a bit of damage to him. Try and get him to attack the man-at-arms to kill himself.
A faint hope blossoms.
Huh. Now, are you meaning in an alcoholic sense? Because I know there's some cultures where they have, like, a fermented animal blood as a drink. I can't remember which ones I've seen that from, but,
Continue the onslaught.
yeah.
Destroy them all. A momentary abatement.
Well, that's all I'm meaning when I'm saying fermented. Oh. Huh. No. I imagine it can...
A brilliant confluence of skill and
I could imagine it
purpose.
would be quite, an interesting experience, but I have not personally done it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Also, the irony of that conversation happening in the courtyard, you know? Thinking about it. Go ahead and use this here.
A fortune waiting
Get
to
some
be
money.
spent.
Head down. We're gonna basically keep most of our resources for the rest of the quests here. Just trying to make sure we save them for oh crap situations more so.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Go ahead and apply that bleed to him. And we'll try and stun him too. A stun.
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced.
At least we have a jester. He's also getting
Grievous
crit.
Injury. Palpable fear.
And stun. Well then. Go ahead and just take out a maggot.
Executed with impunity.
It's good. At least from the one I had. I really enjoyed it. I don't remember the maker, though. So I couldn't tell you with that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Go ahead and stress heal her.
Well struck.
I don't know if I... It's still, like,
Compassion is
heavily,
in the fever
or, like,
pitch
it still
of battle.
tastes like alcohol. It's not like, at least the one I had. Or at least it was smooth, like a smoother one. It's very smooth from what I can remember of it. It's been a couple years. I want to say it was... Because obviously it was a mixed flavor. It wasn't like just straight gin. But I want to say it had hints of like... If you know what juniper berries kind of taste like, it had a hint of that with it. I'm not very good at I've never really described like the flavor of an alcohol before, so I don't know the best way to describe it there necessarily. But at least I overall enjoyed it. Like I said, the one I had was very smooth,
Monstrous
so
size has no intrinsic
while you could
merit,
technically taste the
unless
alcohol, it wasn't like
inordinate
overpowering.
exaggeration be
Like it wasn't like a
considered.
strong whiskey, for instance. Why don't you take off solo and throw on harvest here? Like I said, I do need to throw on command for most of this dungeon. For the boss fight with the Baron, we will be throwing on what's it called? Bolster again. Hey, you know what? We'll see what we get out of this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, I can imagine. Especially considering, I think you said you had a hangover afterwards, which is understandable, but... yeah. Go ahead and just use the second torch there as an accuracy buff for the first round of combat. And honestly, a good thing we did. Because I want to get a bleed on here very quickly. Get rid of those Chevaliers. Huh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Buried blast. Well. I can kind of see it if you're that hungover, everything. I imagine you we're passed out right around that time, so understandable, especially from the amount it sounded like you drank.
A singular strike.
But I mean, it happens.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
As long as it's not a regular thing, is the way I look at it. That's when you truly have to consider it and worry about it. And that's actually a hefty enough bleed. We'll go ahead and do that and use this to get him back up to full. Nice. Go ahead and apply command there. He should be dead at that bleed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is. So we'll just focus on group healing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well then. Definitely an interesting image, if nothing else. And I don't know. Have you seen some of the drunken stupors that get thrown up in, like, well, movies, but also like on YouTube and that? I think that's at least on about the average side compared to some of those. Especially since for some of those, you know it's a regular thing, not a one-time thing. So we head up here. Hey, there's that. At least, no one else heard it. And that's something to take solace in. Still don't want that thing to get a turn. So we'll keep that Chevalier stunned. Sadly, I don't have to say that's Imagine. I believe I've at least could faintly hear, or have heard that once.
A powerful blow.
Couldn't tell you what they were actually, singing, but,
The ground quakes.
well then. Yeah, I could imagine being thankful that, that no one was nearby to hear that one.
A decisive pummeling. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll at least take enough, well, we have enough jewels here. I'm actually going to take the crest. Well then. Could be worse. You could have gone for the stereotypical one too with the what do you do with the drunken sailor one. Imagine singing that while drunk. If you know that shanty. Though at the same time... Fair enough. I don't think that one's as popular to sing in general. In most cases. I've always just been partial to listening to shanties, at least every now and then. Just something so catchy about them, you know? And we'll go ahead and keep the blood for our own people. Huh. I'll have to give that a listen to then at some point. That's a not so good shuffle. Looks like our Vestal won't be healing for one turn at least. Well, you know, I would find that amusing if nothing else in that scenario. At least our man-at-arms can actually function in position 3. You can't do crush, but you can at least attack. Well, going off the description before, I think it'd be hard not to hear that in the background. Or at least, like, have that playing through the head while listening to it. If nothing else, like I said, that sounds hilarious. Go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, they keep targeting our poor Vestal. At least that missed. Go ahead and de-stress her just a little bit. Oh? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Go ahead and finish this one off. And... Huh. Almost.
A momentary
At
abatement.
least that heals her up.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Huh. Hold on.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
And on the crocodile we are. Go ahead and set a bleed on him. And let's see. Set up our battle ballad. Go to and set up our boss, even though it will miss the weed there. Make sure everyone's healed up right before the apex predator.
Sedated.
We'll actually move him to position 3. That way he can harvest here. Oh, really? What were you gonna make with it? Forming corruption's actually nice. That still gets their cost. Fair enough. I know. Well, I don't know how good the ones you guys get over there are. But they go bad kind of quickly. In some cases, so. But fresh. Huh. Fair enough, then. I guess if you buy them before they're ripe, that helps. Or, like, if they're shipped over there before they're ripe, that helps a lot. With that, at least, then. And she can actually do this deal herself. Oh. I wouldn't recommend that part. Oh, it's not poison, it's just not the most pleasant thing.
Precision and power.
Yeah, exactly.
Death waits for the slightest.
And you know, you may
lapse in
wish it was
concentration.
poisonous after that. In some cases, depending on how bad the case of it is. I'm saying, like, case of diarrhea. In that scenario. Let's see. Go ahead and keep our boss up, even though he really hasn't been targeting the man-at-arms. Have our Vestal. Group heal's still the most efficient for healing purposes, but. And she'll have to heal herself next. Well, I was hoping the seed was exempt from that. That one may cause you a few problems if it wasn't. 'Cause let's see. What's his health at? Okay. Because I kind of want to get a heal in before he dies. Lurking Fear is fine. She's just going to heal herself here for a bit larger heal. Fair enough. And at least that stops the stress.
Foolish
Oh.
horrors. brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, there's a good trinket at least. You know what? Take that and place the gold. Yeah, it's been a... I think I found it... Oh. Huh. Wasn't that helpful? We'll put that on before the Baron, if anything. And we'll replace the crests here. Keep her supplies. Go ahead and get her away from Death's Door just in case. And you know what? Swap her with position 4 there. Alright. Oh, time to venture on. I believe we'll actually need our shovels from this point. So, I'm gonna keep what we have. Oh, to the song? Or, oh, you're meaning... Okay. I see. I forgot you said you had the camera showing what happened. Sure. Could be quite funny. I figured that'd be the response. But sure, send me a link to the, I figured. There's more pulling your leg with that one. Okay, so our Vestal gets stunned there. Looks like we won't be using the Chevalier fight here as a recovery fight, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and set up one more bleed there.
A devastating blow.
Let's see, we do have this for 2 rounds. Both of these should be dead. So we'll go ahead and take care of the butler here.
Confusion.
And at least our Vestal will potentially get a chance to heal here. Otherwise, this is an awful position to be in. Go ahead and repair that. Do that. And we'll make sure to set up the riposte, if anything. Just in case. Alright. Like I said, I'll check it out after stream. I try not to, like, look at anything too much while on stream. Just out of common courtesy in that. We do have a fight here. Preemptively set up Battle Ballad, but I'm going to try and leave those butlers there to at least get our health up. Oh, fair enough. have to move her.
A dizzying blow to body.
Well, that's a ton of stress that really didn't need.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
And we don't have laudanums. Alright, in that case, you're just healing yourself. Well, at least we dodged the buried blast. Try and take her out. I don't care if the flagellant can go as rapturous. That's technically a buff in some ways. I just don't want our Vestal to go afflicted before the Baron. And that does give him a speed buff there, I believe, because he's below the threshold. That's a 3 damage bleed. Not the worst. Go ahead and leave it. For now, at least. There's the Flagellant's Rapturous.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
Well then.
Impressive.
At least we get another bleed on the Chevalier. Almost. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. It'll heal her. Oh, geez. Well, there's a good heal at least. And good, our man-at-arms dodged. Alright. Let's get our Vestal away from her affliction check, and then we'll start healing the, what's it called? The Flagellant. We can go ahead and do this. Guarantee the kill on him this turn. He does the most damage there. Good, we resist the bleed. He should die to his bleed next turn. Let's get him off Death's Door. Nice. That helps with the stress at least. Not the best bit of recovery, but it'll do for now.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We can at least eat one food there. Let me real quick look at the map. Alright. So we go down first, then up. Perfect. That'll be a nice big stress heal for our Flagellant here. Be real quick. Rather than throwing on this, let us throw on Reclaim here. That'll help with recovery. We'll keep our blood for now. Well, other than our Jester being thrown to the front, this is a perfect fight. For recovering health, at least. Mind your manners is fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Good. Alright. She's dead to that. We'll go ahead and set a restoration. Go ahead and de-stress him. And we'll set up the riposte. Nice. It does stun, though. Unfortunate. At least we get a crit heal there. Help bring the Vestal's stress down. Gonna slap a bleed on him. That's gonna be a stun there, isn't it? No. Yeah. I also remember when every video on YouTube basically was using it for a while there. At least it seemed like it. Go ahead and drop a heal on the Jester there. Just stress down from that cool.
A momentary abatement.
Good group heal. And we'll go ahead and set up the riposte. You know what? This ups our crit rate. That actually affects healing, I believe, too. We can use that. Go ahead and keep the Jester lowering his own stress down to a manageable level. The Man-at-Arms finished off.
A victory.
There we go.
Perhaps the turning
What?
point.
So, I didn't even know it was possible for those to drop normally. Huh. Well then. That's extremely lucky. Coming out of this with more heirlooms than I thought. What's the general plot of the movie? Go ahead and keep setting up our boss and the butler. Try and lower his health. One more Rain of Sorrow should kill. Also, apparently that kills. Go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Huh. Alright then. I'm guessing people still think it's him though, just because the stereotype for, or like because of his name. Go ahead and apply the blood loss there. I'll have to look that up at some point and see. It sounds interesting, if nothing else. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
You know what? Is there anything I'm willing to replace here even? I guess the herbs. That could be a lot of money there. Let's see, and it's straight down. Okay. Keeping our shovels just in case. I don't remember what all blockers we'll still run into. Unfortunate we didn't get the bleed on the one that does the group stress, but at least we got the bleed on the Chevalier, nothing else. Oh, well. Unfortunate there with the extra stress on him. Actually works out. That allows us to hit him with more of the damaging moves here. And we'll go ahead and rearrange our Vestal and Jester slightly. We can now hit him with Crush. And we can hit him with a stronger bleed. I guess we're going to have to do that since he guarded everyone.
awakened.
Go ahead and heal up there. That at least
Obliterated.
gets rid of the stress. Luckily. Go ahead and have our Jester keep himself off the affliction status. As much as we can, at least. Okay. Nice, we got him on the thirst skill. If I'm in the mood to watch a movie, I'll have to check that one out then. Go ahead and do that. That way he's not on death's door for the extra stress. We do get the finishing blow there. And we finish off the Chevalier. We could, but I do need to fix people's stress before we leave.
Surgical
And their health.
precision.
But the stress is the main thing. I'm already gonna have to use a bandage on him, so you know what? Well, that makes even more reason to. We'll go ahead and do that. Their adjuster just a bit lower. And she'll heal him up. That way he's not at death's door himself. And that actually works out perfectly. Because we can do this. And that'll get his health back up. Nice. Also gives him a little bit of stress healing for getting the final
Remind
blow.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, we get the key here. You know what? Over the crests, even. And we head straight up. Almost through the courtyard. Unfortunately, we didn't get the bleed there. But we can go ahead and finish him off right there. Go ahead and finish off that maggot before it gets turned. Let's see if we get the stun. Nope. Reapply the bleed. Go ahead and start getting his stress down if we can. He's not going to let us, so we'll go ahead and get the Vestals down instead. Let's see. Go ahead and get everyone's crit rate up for a turn. Good dodge. apply another bleed there. And there we go. He's letting us heal him now. Almost enough. And we'll just get the finishing blow.
Their cursed champion falls.
Well, there's the crest we dropped earlier. You know, it's funny thinking about it. We actually got a lot of the heirlooms for classes we actually use a lot this time. Only one so far that we're not gonna have for a class we really use is the Abomination at the end of this. And that's just because we don't have one. Perfect. That'll allow us to fix the Jester here. There we go. He actually gets the most use out of those. Because of his trinket giving him extra stress healing. That does count for those as well.
A handsome reward.
Some food for him's fine. Probably brought way too many keys there, honestly. Since I'm not really exploring as much. Alright. Go ahead and set up bleed on those two. Stack it up with our, what's it called, flagellant in a moment here. Sadly we didn't get the extra bleed on her. But it did force out the thirst move. So there's that at least. Go ahead and see if we can get a stun here. Good. We dodged the pre-digestion there. For at least one of them. Go ahead and apply that, and that should kill her. So I guess we didn't need the stun, but helps just in case we miss. Or didn't crit for that matter. Wait, those are heavily stun resistant. Yeah, that's not gonna land. I was trying to break the guard there. Ow. Huh. Well, that's good to hear. There we go. They're dead to the bleeds. We'll get that blight off of him. Oh. Well, hopefully they, remember that system. That's, been a little bit. Honestly, if it was between the two, I'd actually hope for XP there. I hate to leave that, but we're not going to get more than one probably, so... And we've already got 2 emeralds there. We'll go ahead and use this on the Vestal. Good thing we still have torches. And there's our key used. And it's another crocodile. Well, if nothing else, it's more heirlooms. Go ahead and do that since I was going to heal the Vestal anyways. Might as well get as much damage as possible. Unfortunate we weren't able to get the riposte up for the Swarming Corruption, but we can at least get it set up here. Yeah, that... Honestly, I do not envy them in that scenario, personally. That sounds like a nightmare in a complete different sense. Yeah, there's that. But what he's having to do is the... I guess if it's only the one computer, it's not as bad than thinking about it. At least you can, you know, fix it once and not have to do it repeatedly. Oh. Never mind then. I take it back. Let's see. Keep that up. Well, Windows 7 is okay then. Windows 7 is good, but it's always a pain to have to like go between different ones. So, like I said, hopefully they know the operating system there. And some of the changes in between them. Or that happen in between. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. At least we dodged the teeth rake there. There's a good chunk of the crocodile's health. Well, hopefully they're mostly like one or the other, so it's less trying to figure out which one you're... Well, not necessarily which one you're on, but more of the issue of trying to like juggle between them so much. It's always nice when it's one or the other. With maybe like one or two different ones. We're getting trinkets for almost all the people we brought in. Well then. That's actually one of the Well, that's an okay one. I believe her other trinket's technically the better one. Wait, no, that is healing skills, not just wall camping. It is the good one, then. I'm not in the best of state, so you know what? And we've got a lot of loot. We'll do this in 2 trips. I'll go ahead and deliver the key. Oh, well, yep. A little late on that, but I'm just gonna be walking down to get ready, like, in position to use the key. And then we're gonna back out here. Alright. Where are we on the map? Okay. But it'll also allow us to have extra inventory space for getting some money out. So we're not quite so bogged down. Forgot it was 2 crocodiles if you did it all in one trip. And we'll go ahead and take these to sell. Make our money back. That at least refunds the what's it called? The supplies for the mission. Let me real quick swap those 2 again. I did just get rid of our holy waters. Well. You know what? We'll call it right here in this mission.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory.
We got
in its
10k spawn,
accomplishment.
plus all the trinkets we got is actually really good.
In time, you will know the tragic
And
extent of
what
my
week are we on?
failings.
54. We're actually making great progress, all things considered. Because let's see, we've done all of the rank 3 ruins bosses. We've just got the Brigand 12 pounder for rank 3 unstable flesh and sunken crew. And then the sleeper and like the Baron, Viscount, and Countess, but that's not bad. Let's see what we get out of our mercenaries here. Natural swing faded is actually quite nice. So we'll go ahead and take that.
Swaying, she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Kinda tempted to take 2 shield breakers here. There we go. Check our trinkets. But I think we'll actually end up calling it there. I just also realized how long we've been streaming for. Well, as I said early on in the stream, tomorrow's likely to be Kenshi. If we can get it, like if I can get it working while streaming it. So, thank you everyone for joining. If you're not already followed, consider dropping a follow. Helps the channel grow, and we're almost to affiliate. We need 17 follows and we're there. But you also get notifications for when we go live. And catch you later, Pillow. Sorry if it's like a bit abrupt to everyone. But, well, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed. Also, the fact we got, like, what, 4 great trinkets out of the Crimson Court there, because we got the Salacious Diary, we got the Man-at-Arms Bear. Catch you later. We got the banner. Got the chipped tooth, which is nice. for Flagellant there with the movement res. And this isn't bad for the leper. Not the best for him, but hey. Also, it's one I rarely ever get. But we'll be calling it there. Like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna at least try Kenshi. So if that sounds interesting to you, consider tuning in. And I will catch everyone later. Have a good one, everyone.